Welcome on back and gather round, gang. It's time for some more Age of Wonders 4 in the next chapter in our Cliffs of Sordünn campaign, where Solkan, the Warhammer god of law, and all of his cronies and the fellow gods of law are cleaving our way swiftly through the eldritch-infested Cliffs of Sordünn. We were initially here just to slaughter them all and burn everything and just kind of move on. But since we have, in the last episode, saved Sundrin, where are you hiding, Sundrin? There she is, Sundrin. She has told us there might be another way to save Merlin by basically becoming an incarnate of each of the affinities. So Sundrin is the incarnate of a shadow, and now we have to collect all of the other affinities, and that's what we're going to try to do. So we've got these armies moving on in. She's come on out of the pocket dimension there. I think we're going to try to put in a city at this city ruins, just to give us an easier time and easier access to all of these eldritch teleporters. We're going to have lots of stability issues here, but I think that's not a problem. It's not a bad spot for a city, especially once we burn some of Merlin's nonsense. So we are moving on in with this crew here. I don't know if this domain is worth us traveling through. We're probably just going to bypass it and go try to figure out exactly, just beeline it straight for the different aspects. So there's no telling exactly where they are. If you click order, it'll just bounce between the 5. But there are 5 different portals here that we will be traveling through. One a little bit more to the north. But 5 portals to go grab the different aspects. You can move a little bit further. Let's see how much further. This is not bad. How about you go ahead and build us some roads? Oh, you can reach. See, that's incredible. Although now our armies are a little bit shields down, but we can get all the way over here to this next one, which is protected by some evil domain. There's an infestation down there for us to deal with. Now let's jump back over here to Ramos, which, in between, has built up, if I can show off the structures here, has built up the channeling chambers. We have a little bit more world map casting points, combat casting points, and an additional spell slot to swing some more spells at our foes. Let's go ahead and pop in, and now the teleportation circle would be good if we're under threat. But let's go ahead and grab ourselves the order bolstering matrix to power up all of our order buff and healing spells. Look, it does 3 fortune, which we all know we like crits here, so crits. 12 turns before the zenith of chaos is done. It's going to take a long time. We'll probably need to throw a little bit more fanatical workforce at it to get this thing done quite a bit faster, or we might have to switch a couple of these over to production instead of farms, which I think we have for the most part. Yeah, Dredger Quarry is pretty much across the board here, so, and not a ton we can do to really boost that up. Here, Pavona, can we speed these walls along? I don't really want to for 300. Well, let's just go ahead and make sure we've got some extra guardians coming in case of emergency, and we'll pass. Alright, day 90 dawns, and we've got a rivalry declared between Julia and... Well, that's not good. We don't need to be at war with Himris. She wants a bit of gold for a wizard's bond. Well, if you want to act like that, we can just move down into the underweights and crunch you too, no problem. Lady Wizard has leveled up, so let's go ahead and give you the Immortal Saint. Yeah, unlike the normal revive abilities, I think this just happens no matter what. So after 1 turn when this unit dies, it comes back to life with 40% hit points and gains some fervor. Then we also have access to the Paragon of Order. So we have lead by example. Every time we cast any support abilities, we all gain morale, and then on kills, everyone gets morale and hit points. We should be basically at max morale the entire battle, every battle. It'd be fantastic. Pure Soul's also ready to go, so we can evolve to become even greater. We are going to purify a negative status effect, and if it has a positive counter, it will flip it to a positive version of that. We glow aggressively now. The glowing halos, and now we've got our first Titan rolling on in. That's perfect. So the other thing I've done is we've gone ahead and put in an outpost here and burned out the outpost on this side. We are going, as soon as this is done, we're going to go ahead and put in a teleporter here. That way we can yeet our Titans through and have them start smashing our way through this area. Merlin, you standing in the way. Ah, you're sacrificing Turban Timmy. Oh no. That's not good. Your fist went through the shield. We build a road all the way up to... That's glorious. I've also gone ahead and given Solkan a lance for now. So we've got the Bleeding Flamebringer. Damage doesn't seem like it's crazy, but it is going to make them bleed. Has Giant Slayer, so if you're a large target, you're going to have a really bad day. If you're a large target and an Umbral Demon, you are going to be back into the nearby wall. We'll heal a little bit, and then I'll lead by example just in all of his abilities. We want to move into his territory. No one is really having any issue with heals because we've picked up the anti-Umbral nonsense. Yes, we'll move in. We got ourselves a safe battle. Let's not take that without the reinforcements. To move up here. And knock him out. Haunted Coffins. Let's auto it. And as a kind of a split, because I like to see the carnage. Oh, that was... No, we're going to fight that one ourselves. That was a lot of damage. We'll see how much of it they can throw just with normal spells. Whenever a sarcophagus breaks, where are those at? Because I know this is the effect from the wonder he's currently standing on, but still. It'd be cool if there were coffins dotted around here that they could have access to for extra defenses. Instead, all they're going to do is die horribly to Holy Aura. Goddess of Hearth and Home, move on in. We do have the big bubble of Nope pass, too. To cast as well. So if they try to go for any kind of big AoE spells, it's not going to happen. Oh, we've got lots of protection domes. That's the way. Shield wall up. And then we can kind of remove a few of these units from the fray, that way they're not taking damage. We do have precognition as well. Summon an Umbral Demon, yeah, why not? We have switched sides momentarily. Wait, did it get precognition? Oh, that's broken. Broken in a good way. Because it's a charge attacker, even though it's a summon, it does get its bonus abilities. Same thing here with these spiders. I rush them up this flank and go... They will also get precognition. Go ahead and link up with Daura just so she can get the heals. And I'm going to keep these charge attackers away from the fight. Alright, let's drop the big bubbles of Nope. The Venn diagram of protection. And I think that's good.
Yeah.
Let's bring you around and then we'll go and pass. Ooh, some dissonance. Did that actually rip through any of the others? You guys are really good at killing summonable angels. Hey, Cosmic Ablation right on Daura. That's rude. Alright, step forward, Guardian. Let's see how much damage we can make them take. So if we take a look at your negatives now. Negative 10 Spirit. Granted, it does seem like it has some pretty severe... Oh no, you can see it. So it's only a -3 technically, because of their resistance. So it starts ripping from the resistance. Awesome. Alright, well, more Guardians into their line here. Disruption. It does have a chance to freeze them. Inexorable cast, and everyone gets frozen. Well, no, at the very least, they'll get very weakened.
Yeah.
Put a Tesseract here. Have it blast you to bits. Go Holy Charge Strike. Spiders, you do the same. Are murderous. What's going on with these spiders? Is that the... Oh, it's the Prescient Circles. That looks quite cool. They're almost... They've become the enchantment ones from Magic. Let's go this direction. Solkan, can you actually reach? Oh, you can. How fantastic. Now we're just gonna run up and condemn you. Just so you know, you smell. And then we'll go ahead and do a bit of Tesseract work. Oh, it's in a bad the worst spot possible. Alright, well, Spirit Blast here gives Solkan the ability to decisive command this big beastie. Push them back. Oh yeah, teleported behind him. Then go for more damage, boosting everyone's morale again. I mean, I'm curious. 74 damage. There's a kill. Everyone gets even more morale and some heals. Let me do the same here. Bam. That's good stuff. Oh wait, I thought we were done. With the Purging Blast. Fortune removed. Yeah, you don't need to be that. Fortune. What need have you of that, demon? Get condemned. Not even a stronger ability. Yeah, sorry, Timmy. There's a bunch of renown for everyone, some gold, some Imperium, all sorts of good stuff. And a resistant frost shield that I'm throwing in the blender. How long is it going to take to steal this? 3 turns? I mean, does it really matter? It gives him souls, mana, and knowledge for each hero in the crypt. With all the heroes he has dying, he probably has a bunch of them in there. Is this Eldritch water? What on earth? The darkness has arrived. So I'm pretty sure if she goes out to sea, they can still reinforce. Yeah, that was a recent change. A very good one, too. Remains of Scorpio the Ox have been collected. Yeah, I'm sorry. You were an ox? No, Timmy. Yep. Solkan gained a level of renown. Are we up to rank 4 yet? Units never die when retreating. Units cost less golden draft. We need that. Alright, Sundrin, your squad then. Huh? Let's start working and figuring out exactly what's going on with the Andalian. To come through. Realizing that the chaos aspect, oh no, is further ahead, a strange sensation of lean hunger suddenly overcomes you. Without any discernible reason, an unshakable, restless yearning emerges from every fiber of your being, reminding you that you were ever so close to your goal and yet still so far away. It seems this curious yearning is coming from without, rather than from within. Some external force appears to be provoking you. Keep your guard up. I'm nuts. Oh, we have to go through another portal. There's a secondary? Alright, fair. That creature cage. And we're no longer healing down here, huh? Is it because of the chaos? Chaos has us. I feel like we need another general leading this army in order to actually be effective, because they're just going to keep taking damage. We just got to keep our heals on point, I guess, then. Fine, Age of Gold Wonder, we're not going to really be able to do because it takes 3 turns. Okay, let's get that army heal first, which we can kick in next turn, and then with whatever we have left. Yeah, so you all come through and go this way. And then Sundrin squad. Sundrin's level 8, you're level 13. I'd rather Sundrin get the experience. Although her army is a little bit less legendary. Here, Sundrin, you go pick up this creature cage. We get a dire penguin. Welcome, penguin, to the army. We'll use you as a scout. Sundrin can't move any further. Here's what we'll do. His army is fairly legendary. You're the only one that can leave. Eh, whatever. We will let Sundrin pick up the experience next turn, and this squad will go forward. Ah, so moves up into this little area. This is definitely where the Andalian of Chaos is. Allegro Chaotica. Nearing the edge of the abyss, a cackling dance is happening as the chaos aspect revels with its friends. Oh, here we go. Eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
up. But what's this I see? A stranger touched by chaos with a K and a shadow, eh? Say, you're not coming to catch me, are you? Oh, no, you'll never catch me, not me. I am chaos incarnate, Hey, you're just a little gremlin. Before your forces can reach the aspect, it teleports deeper into the abyss. Its mad cackling echoes off in the distance. We shall chase after it. Interesting. Orders required. We'll go ahead and send you along. Well, they're not really taking damage now, which is cool, but I'm not sure why. Loses 6 health. They're like, nah, we'd prefer not to. As a matter of fact, it'd be cool if Pure Soul gave them natural immunity. It's not how it works, though. We're going to send you back. We need you to heal. So go hang out with the cackling tree. The cackling, crackling tree. If we enter this, we might be putting ourselves in danger. I'm going to go for it. So we need to move up this way. Huh. Is there something for us to save over here first, though? This looks very sculpted. Yeah, we'll just start sending the Titans across the sea, then. The rumbling is upon them. Rumbling of order. Let's go this way. Oh, they also are so big, they just stand in the water. The cool design aspect. Love it. Alright, Guardians, you go join up with them. In Pavona, we are going to want probably an Archon gate. I'd like to when we have... They've got a lot of mines up here. What does the Dark Forge do? Draft and gold, an extra draft for quarry or mine. Huh. I mean, it's better than a normal mine, but also not. It's evil, we're tearing it out. Production in Prague. We'll go for... I'd say nothing. You guys keep making gold. Not even troops. Prague as a city is kind of no longer doing anything. That for 50, and then we can go for a Order Amplifier Lens. Order damage spells deal extra spirit damage and remove all positive status effects from their targets. Time to be mean. Also adore the 72 Wonderstone coming in a turn. That's good stuff. Alright, so that's our turn. Berlin has been backhanded. We're chasing after the crazy Indalion of Chaos, which I could have swore was what Sundrin released in the first place. Not Julian, but Sundrin. Alright, the next day dawns, and you know what? I realize we can go ahead and just tell her we're her best friend. Now that your diplomatic bonds with the ancient remnants have developed, the Devotees of Vengeance Council ambassador revisits you. Okay, this smarmy guy. We knew you wouldn't fail us, my god of vengeance. The ambassador's words are accentuated with wide gestures as he grins from ear to ear. We are gladdened to learn that your empire and Blade Hollow celebrate your mutual interests, and so do your devotees of vengeance and the ancient revenants. May our people and culture prosper forevermore. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Our new vassals are eager to visit our cities. Who among the ancient revenants should we invite first? Stability, gold, or production? Ooh, let's get production. Production for days. Down to 5 turns. See, that's the good stuff. Army heal's ready. Let's go ahead and cast that. On these 4 individuals. Give them a little bit of health. Sundrin, you can pick up the extra level. Outpost founded. We will go ahead and pop in the work camp right away. She declared a rivalry on me too. Huh. was gonna go ahead and get you a friendship going. If you wish to die, we can take you out. I don't know what your problem is. Bonded vassalage here. We just snuck past you to take over Blade Hollow. Sundrin has leveled up. Alright, we'll go ahead and give you then, Sundrin, the offensive formation. Critical hits for everyone. Let's follow the road up this direction. Oh, there's only 2 units here. Ah, that's oddly suspicious. We can easily take him. Alright, Dragon, I'm gonna go for it. We have 2 supports. It's just a dragon and a... Huh. We'll watch the replay. I'm curious. Oh, it's got, like, these eldritch amber crystals. Cool. What significance do those have? I couldn't tell you. Devotees go for a big heal. A big bubble of nope. Actually, I will note that the big bubble of nope seems to break your AI. Why did you put the archer up front? Well, boss, we wanted to see how much damage they could get on us. Nah, fair enough. Brazilian Incarnation. Rifle shot grazes. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't cultivate the first turn, but such is the way, I guess. Bonk that dragon, no stun. Has to run away now and shoot it. Huh. Yeah, the AI did this terribly. So they're both gonna try to run, or what's the plan here? One runs and beats down on our cultivator. I think that one got stunned. There's another Brazilian Incarnation. For seemingly no reason. Why did you run? Man. This, lads, is why we fight the battles ourselves. Yeah, it just does not know how to use your troops. Alright, well, we win either way. Oh, that wasn't where we had to go? Ah, they're down here now. Oh, so we're basically chasing him around, I see. I see. Affinity effigies. All in one turn, huh? I don't really think I need any of these. The estate hall could be nice. It unlocks our farmers guild then, which we're not going to use. We're back to the throne city. Well, getting the respawn rate on our ruler is probably a good idea. We can grab the crypts too, just in case someone falls. And then from there, I couldn't tell you. Probably just want to save up and let him generate us some gold. And I'll keep spawning in titans. Alright, Guardian, you get moving on your way. Titan, you as well. Oh, good, we actually have the other Archon gate up and running now, so you could eat yourself through. Dire Penguin. Let's go see what's over here. Looks like, in reality, this is where the Indalion of Chaos is, or we're gonna have to take out all 3 of them. Either way, sounds good to me. Oh, look. Where did you even come from? Is this where they can recruit troops from? No? I'm confused. Haunted Coffins and the Throne of Mirrors. Oh, Merlin's gonna come fight. Cool. It's still a safe battle. I don't think that's gonna go well for you. Yeah, no real health is lost. We gain gold and Imperium. Moving on. Scorching Crossbow. Insanity? See, that could be pretty nice. The Crossbow of Insanity. Or Club of Light. I'm gonna break it all down to make what I want. How about that? We've got Hit Me Fools coming in soon. Strikes target enemy. We've got extra critical hit chance and Retaliator. We got an extra unit for that. Are they coming from down here? They might have been. I'm just doing some exploring. I know what heroes required to start a siege. Thanks, game. Here, let's go back with this. Go guard the cackling tree. I wish I could change the name. Temple of the Prophet. How many conduits do we have? One in the Doom Depth Trench. If we can annex this province, I'm happy to put that there. In the meantime, let's go for a Temple of the Exalted. Yes, Sara has been captured. Yeah, we've got a full prison. It actually generates you some knowledge, too. And some gold if you need it. We'll save it for now. Remains of everyone has been collected, and now let's go ahead and give our orders. Across the sea. Just gotta watch out for the Umbral nonsense. Does that actually do anything to us? Science. Nope, not at all. We're fine. I don't see any of Merlin's men, but if we leave Solkan behind, he's gonna get jumped, so we'll have everyone maybe go ashore. Really? Well, if we have to start a siege, we have to start a siege. Proceed downfall in case anyone wants to come up and fight. Also, we have to launch the raid from ashore first. That's pretty cool. Ramas, you are going to go ahead and make us some affinity effigies. 5 turns. No. Oh no, the production's permanently lost. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and pop in the rest of these defenses then. So let's go Catapult Towers, Caltrop Stash, into Beacon of Valor. Production in Prague, we want the mint for sure. Now we have no money. So let's get some of our money back. We need a mine first. Oh yeah, I think we already saw that. We don't actually have a spot for a mine up here. Well, yes we do. We have to switch over the Pearl Reef from a farm to a Pearl Mine. Here we go. Fixed. Iron Shrine also gives us more gold. We just lose a little bit of knowledge. Fine by me. Fine by me. Nothing for you there. We've discovered the Frost Veil Gaze. Oh, is she up above here? Man, I wish I knew. Figure the giant. Whoa. That's a big boy. Provinces next we get knowledge. Behemoth's dreadful presence. Every unit has a chance of suffering remorse. Gain 10 vision range and 20 sensing range. That's an interesting one. Yeah, there's no way this is the end of the abyss. Even if we were to take out a Merlin here, it would simply transfer to someone else. Let's go Fanatical Workforce and target Waldorf so the monument can get done faster. And then after that, we'll go ahead and bind Ancient Gold Wonder for our own monument up there in Ramas. Day 92 is upon us. Angelic Transformation is done. So next we'll go ahead and grab... Exalted Champion seems pretty dang good. Go for it. Hit the Fools is done, so let's go ahead and give that to Solkan. Back to his shield, we give him the Aegis of Blockification. Good stuff. Up to 12 Spirit Resist. His armor and resist itself isn't that good, but in terms of defending against any kind of spirit, we're solid. Reduction, that sounds good. And then you can go after the Umbral Nest that is attacking. Oh. They already taken out the one that's attacking our allies? They have, good job. Yeah, go save Julia then. Good lads. Pitch Fetch is today war party, I'm not very concerned. Well, I guess we have to defend against it, but I'm still not very concerned. Go ahead and grab the Crackling Tree here, giving us access to Entwined Thralls, Protectors, and Scourges, your premier plant units. outside the Horn God itself. Let's go with State Hall. Window of the Titan is done. This one we can send through the Archon Gate. Oh no, it's actually going to be longer to go through the gate. Huh, well, either or. Get up here to the mountains that don't have the gloom on them yet. Alright, so we're going to have you follow through. Is this a smaller force here? Let's find out. Weird when they don't heal. Then if you go through a portal, they all of a sudden do. A fire giant. Still not a very strong army. Ah, we should have built roads. Oh no, you just have to catch this clown. I see. The Indalion of Chaos has been captured. After a hazardous chase, the Chaos aspect has finally been caught, and I guess this isn't the Indalion himself, it's a goofy little gremlin. Ho ho ho, hee hee hee, you cannot catch me, I am Chaos incarnate, I am— It suddenly snaps out of it, oh. No, I'm caught. Ah, no. No, let me go, I'll not be tamed. The Chaos aspect squirms uncontrollably. Nay, here you be aspect, eh? Just kill me now, but do not hold me. I wish to see the realm fall apart to great chaos, I wish to be free. Free! The aspect of chaos struggles, but will not submit. What must be done? He changed his voice after he realized he was caught. Join me. Slay him. Die, gremlin. With the taste of victory fresh on your senses, your old, odd hunger subsides. But the unnatural restlessness still remains. Yeah, we definitely had the Indalion of Chaos show up in our Empires and Ashes campaign. Then it suddenly fuels and spurs on your cravings like a raging wildfire. From the turmoil of your own restlessness, a new one emerges that purges all mental clutter, until only a grand, satiating awareness of the present remains. And for a brief, burning instant, become all with the pandemonium of the Indalion of Chaos, and it truly feels exhilarating. As you grasp the aspect of chaos for yourself, the restlessness subsides, but a new craving remains, one that tastes like iron. Solkan gains the aspect of chaos trait. So every time he kills... Oh no, we ourselves are becoming the aspect of all of them. Seems like we're being sacrificed for Sundrin's, Sundrin's... What's the word? I'll think of it in a second. For Sundrin's plans, at least. For Solkan gains the aspect, I want more! See, that doesn't seem good. We can't settle any of these territories, but if we could, maybe we'd be making some money. We could send them around and we have you fight the Baloth on this side. Spend some money to make some production. Oh, he builds a bridge. Solkan has leveled up. Up to rank 20. Weakening aura or morale resist. Certain skills are locked. Yeah, make people weak if they stay next to us for too long. Hang on now. I saw the real one. Cancel. We are going to grab the Champion of War for Solkan as well. We're all deserved to critically hit. Yeah, we'll have to take that siege. Alright, so you need to go on home for sure. Confirm your movement, sir. Dire Penguin, if you fight that yourself, you're just going to die, so stay here for now. Stand with the Titan, and then you guys go to defend Pavona. Prague is pretty safe. We'll grab the Ballista Towers, though, just to make sure it stays so. For a new item, let's go ahead and grab a staff. Look at this one. I can order a Sensor Bearer staff? That's great. Radiant damage, of course. What, does it actually take more? No, it doesn't. Radiant damage, of course. Dispel magic. I love that I can't read that. Injury blizzard. Conjure animal. let's have the spider summon. Unless there's better stuff in here. Cleansing Flame. Boon Stealing. Bonus range. Where did this come from? The focus crystals. Well, that's really cool. I do like inflicting distracted so everyone's attacks are flanking. So let's go distracted. And what else can we get? One more point. Support abilities also provide status protection. Although, let's go inflict marked. She can be like an oracle, a radiant oracle that summons spiders. Disturbing staff of spiders. No. The oracle staff of spiders. Alright, cool stuff. If anything, we're going to spend more of our Imperium on Havona to give it more territory and more magic materials. Yeah. Rainbow Clover acquired, so we're up to 80 a turn. Alright, back in the Eldritch Domain. I guess we'll have Sundrin wipe out this fire giant, grab all his goodies. We'll kill everything down here and we'll just leave. Day 93. You have collected multiple aspects of the affinities of the Cliffs of Sordünn. Anon appears before you once more. Oh no, he's not a happy boy. It has come to the attention of the Archon High Council that you are focusing on a sidetrack to your mission, coming in contact with the Indalion. Anon pauses for a moment. The High Council condemns this path. The prophecy states that the blood of the traitors Merlin and Calioth must flow. Sundrin interjects. The Archon High Council are blind to any other interpretation. How are they so sure whose blood this traitor's blood is? There are other paths to salvation than through holy fire and blade. I'm here to fight, not discuss prophecies. No. Sundrin is right. There may be others. There may be other ways. We're gonna do this just... Oh, she gets increased morale for 20 turns? Or for 12 turns? I think this is deciding on our path forward. Sundrin is correct. At least, she's wrong, she's right, and she's not. So how I'm looking at this is... Let's raise this outpost. How I'm looking at this is... If we can try to save Merlin, we will. But if it comes to it that we can't, I'm going to eject him into space at the speed of light. So there's no worries. Turns out we can't save you. Don't worry, bud. We'll save you. Negotiations are proceeding nicely. Let's go ahead and have them attack Pitch Fetch. Thank you kindly. We're also preparing to attack me because they are rude. Grab the quarry down here in Ramos. Rush that construction, and... Really, none of the we don't need the rest of this. We can go ahead and pick up the teleportation circle just in case of emergencies, but... Ah, there's the forces of Pitch Fetch. They decided to stop us from getting back to Pavona. You can try. Well, actually, we can fight him with the Titan. Hey, buddy. A risky battle, you say? We have a Titan. That's what I thought. Risky battle, not here. They had a bow of cascading. Area damage and critical hit. That's pretty cool. If only it wasn't a bow. No, I thought that was ours. I thought we could stand on it. Turns out we can't. The ruins of Revealed Metabilis have been captured, so I'm going to sell the toads. We have no need for toad skeletons, thanks. Alright, Solkan. I am going to send you solo in after this Endalion. Can't reach it yet. Let's have the Lady Wizard travel with you. And Arianka can go take on this one. Oh, this is someone we have to face to get in. They've got guards. Maybe we don't want to split up then. Titan, you go join there. Alcidiok versus a fire giant. Alcidiok wins. Oh, that's out on the wall, but we can't actually pick it up. Arcanium ore. Now let's build the road back to the portal. You can just come over to be reinforcements for the penguin. You go back through yourself. Penguin to battle. Bailoff versus Penguin. Bailoff obviously loses. We lose our Penguin in the process too, which I don't care. What was that? Archon blood has been secured, but we can't actually collect it. Alright, sweet. Illuminous is leveled up once more. We'll go ahead and give him... Whenever this hero does a critical hit, the next critical hit will do more damage. Good grief. That might be horrifyingly effective against with the Bow of Cascade. Problem is, that's really pitiful damage. Oh yeah, that's garbage compared to what we got now. We just need to give him boots to make him faster. Julia's going there. I think Titans can actually launch sieges themselves. Let's go march right over to Pavona, and we'll have the two of them work on conquering the snakes of Pitchfetch. Alright, that's everything for this turn. We pass. Alright, day 94. We've got Exalted Champion finished, and now it's time to select yet another tome. Tome of the Demon Gate. Probably not. Sign of Flame would be funny because we could combine that with the Inquisition, or what is it? The Consecrated Flame Heralds, where you're not taking damage from fire as long as because they're all going to become interesting. They're all going to become Consecrated Flames. Maybe Golden Horde. You summon the Mongols. Fair enough, I guess. We've got the Tome of Prosperity, which just is probably the way to go. We get the Shrine of Prosperity, which is a special province improvement that grants you your food income becoming gold. Blessed Armors are just also simply broken. You get grace every turn for heals. Now let's do something different. Teleportation, Geomancy. Do we want to bring in the Great Bombards? I kind of do. Holy Ironclads. Holy Dragons. Let's go ahead and go to the Tome Library itself. Swing back towards the Materium Tomes. Where's the Tome of Winds? This gives our archers more range. Which is probably going to be what I go for. Well, hang on now. Extra critical hit chance. Siege magic. Tome of Artificing it is.
Artifice, I like to think, is the ultimate expression of genius made physical. To translate something as intangible as an idea into a working, walking automaton is truly a magnificent thing. When one can turn such creations into behemoths, marrying machine with magic that can level or raise a city, they may veritably claim the title of Artificer.
Indeed. We're going to grab these artisan armaments right off the bat, give us even more critical hit chance. That's the way. And we bind this monument, granting us 30 more knowledge base. Domain has been invaded. We're about to teach you a lesson, sir. Apparently, according to this, we're not going to teach you any kind of lesson. Oh, they realized it once we hit the field. And we turned one of them into a light spirit. Oh, that's expensive. We'll keep him. Sorry, how did you survive? Good night, sweet prince. We got ourselves a Tempest Staff, which I'm going to break down immediately. Getting a unit every time we win a battle is goofy strong. And I love it. As we march in towards Pitch Fetch. Oh, they've got lots of... Is this Merlin over here? The remains of Dunnock Night Court have been collected. So he come through the Eldritch Domain to invade us? It's kind of an interesting strategy. I can't lie. There was a larger army here. Where did they go? Ah, it's full of this. Alright, so Solkan, you come through here. Aspect of the Astral. We've got a Juggernaut Tower searched, an Abductor Tower searched, Will Thief Tower, and an Abomination Tower. Upon deplaning into the Astral Abyss, a curious new thought suddenly enters your awareness. It is a thought wholly without words, sounds, or images. Nevertheless, it asserts itself into your consciousness with great clarity, that you simply just know. Search towers, find Astral Wisp. It appears that supernatural forces are inspiring your next move. Focus further on the thought. Before you can dwell on it, in your last thought, a strange new voice speaks into your mind directly. Alright, I finally decided on an accent for this character. Is it going to be a good one? Likely not, but I've got one. Oi, you there! Splendid, an aspect initiate. Right, a little help would be appreciated, urges the cross speaker. Gah, as the old aspect, I tried as hard as I could to fight this blasted corruption off a cliffs. But bugger me, how I failed. Now me old body might well be puppeted by umbral demons like, don't mind me, at least, well, that's sort of the way as matter of speaking. Looky here. Would you mind securing me before them drat umbral demons do, eh? I done stored myself in one of these towers here. Seek out the hidden aspect. Let's get to it. As with all realms of astral or Tzeentch or magic, you gotta do some exploring. Figure out the right tower. There's also a Will Taker's Knee. So how does this work when you can't actually build provinces down here? Or like build in these provinces?
Nah.
Or am I just a big old dumb this whole time? No, you definitely can't. Huh. Maybe you can if you're playing as like an evil faction? Is this the evil ending? Is this the evil ending this whole time? Through Fractured Light? Yeah. I'm thinking it is. Alright, well. Let's get searching. Lady Wizard, your quest is to go this direction. You can't build it across mountains or coast. That's too bad. They won't both get involved, that's no problem. Solkan, you go up towards this one. Gives us a safe battle. Yeah, it's just an abomination and some splitterlings. That's not a fight. We lose nothing. And out of sight, after searching the tower up and down, nothing is found. But then the aspect speaks to your mind again. Look here, he begins. I know that you've done some queer new thoughts inside you. Now that seem to have gone on thought before you did before. Just focus on the new wispy thought, right? And you'll know where I'm hidden like. And no, I can't just say it. Lest Urath go and find me. Since he's listening in after all. Now away. The astral aspect was not found here. It's probably hidden elsewhere. I like that we've got like some thick, basically Malachi McKyson as the astral aspect. Onwards towards this tower. And that's where we found Sundrin. Oh, they're all towers, obviously. Well, I guess that makes sense. When they say they're towers, turns out, yes, no, you're looking for specific places that are towers. Weird. Julia. If I was to sell you one of my amazing items, like this Mystic Mace, you would give me next to nothing. Alright, fine. This aspect is gathered on up. Excellent. Let's go ahead and bring this army out above to the surface. If we can get you up into these mountains so you can heal, that'd be great. So next turn you can do some healing. Now that we know that these aren't going to be the scariest of fights. So you come on through, Sundrin, where you at? Sordünn. Let's go to the surface. Excellent. And we'll probably have Sordünn go ahead and colonize these ruins, especially after we destroy this outpost. We can pick up these Fireforge stones after killing Fire Giant and a couple of, or I guess 2 giants, and their dragon pet. Oh yes, it's also time to start replacing units with Titans. But I think... Well, let's go ahead and start bringing them in. They're going to take attrition either way because of the malady nonsense, so... we will simply deal. To the mountains. Your fight looks like it's going to be a bit much. You have to go through here. Interesting. I wonder if this is... there's no telling which aspect this is. It's a safe battle. They likely have some troops with them. What's in the nest? Actually, I think Aryanka can handle this. Let's go fight the Phase Beast. There were some more nearby. Oh, good grief. It's a lot nearby. We'll fight this one. Aryanka takes a bit more damage than I would like. Let's fight it ourselves. We have so much mana, I can just summon in a Light Spirit and keep them away. Which I think is going to probably be the call here. Alright, defenders to the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will the enemy decide to attack the defenders? It's up to them. This Phase Beast can go where it wants. Ooh, let's go for the inexorable cast. And freeze them. Frozen resistant, but it did get slowed. Good luck teleporting up on anyone now, clown. In position, everyone, and pass. Now let's go ahead and cast a Wrath of the Faithful for a big 36 bomb. It's forced back here where I still don't think it can teleport and hit anyone important. Incarnate Shot also can't quite hit. Oh, it can hit if we do this. Good grief. Doesn't kill because of plot armor. We hit him with the Blizzard and not quite. Alright, well, let's have Aryanka go to here and drop down the Bubble of Nope, and then we will let the Phase Beast come in and die. We just have to lure him on in. Goes to the same target and really does absolutely nothing. Aryanka hit him with a Blizzard. Yeah, one shot should be enough to kill. 41 damage. 27 there, and then the Archer can follow up with 45 more. That's one down. Is this the one that's actually out patrolling? Yeah, so you need to fall back. If they want to come fight you for control, that works. We'll bring the Titans in to help soon. Alright, so Titan, you keep waddling across the sea, thanks. Catapult towers have been produced. Let's give you that mint. Money and educated gentlemen. And we'll go ahead and grab another Titan. I'd say so. We're at the point now we can also start summoning in Astras. I think I want one Astra. And then we'll go for the Angelic Transformation. Work camp has been purchased. Oh, we can only put it behind us here. That's a little bit sad. All our Kinetics of the province? That is not. Let's go ahead and grab a mine here. Gives us a mint now. We have access to all the buildings. Let's go Scholars Guild. Or do we decide on that later? We have the Golem mine now. For adjacent quarry and the Temple of the Prophet. Let's go House of Charity. For the extra production. Oh, this is done. Sweet. Yeah, subject chaos incarnate times 3. Architects are so strong. Oh, is that the swirl, the fire, the chaos? If it has it so it blends the affinities together with the VFX, that would be amazing. Who are you going to play besides the architects? Avona will go ahead and pop in a monolith. And then how much do we need for the Apex of Chaos? Which, by the way, the Chaos Temple looks incredible. But for the Apex, we need 900. I'm so glad we're going to give that 100 a turn. Okay, so the Independents do charge on him with their Bone Dragon to try to take out Arianka. I don't think they stand a chance. No, that went even better than the fight with just 2 units. Down in Pitch Fetch, we got attacked by a huge heap. Probably should have been a bit more watching here, but we weren't. Let's fight it ourselves, see how many we can actually kill. Yeah, we should have been more observant, but weren't. So, we are punished a bit. We have 100 mana to utilize those, so we won't go down without a fight. Oh, they've got an Eldritch Mistress. We'll see. We might go down without a fight. Titan, you move this way. Holy aura, we've got lots of archers. And as long as we can keep them out of the main frontline battle, we should do pretty well. Here, you stand up in the shrooms. Archer, come on in behind. Mending touch on the less damaged. Huge heal on the Titan. Oh, but huge heal. It's not a very huge one. Hang on now. Do you not get the incarnates? Oh, you don't. Ah, mythic units, man. They're just not very. They're good, but they're not at the same time. They don't. I guess they don't get any of your enchantments or your. That's crazy. I mean, it will always be worth using the cultivator on them then, but still. I don't like that at all. Let's go ahead and pass. Which means they can't ever get the precognition either, without an oracle. There's a lot of them. Let's go ahead and make it faster. If we lose the morale duel here, that I wouldn't be surprised at all. We need to save one of these. Oh, it costs 100. We have no choice. If we go for that, that's all we can use. 44 damage there. They have no healers. So I say we just zap this hero. Oh, turns out they're their healer. Well, this is why you read before you cast spells. I don't really see... Well, here's what we'll do. Move this way. That way we're trying to do as much of an oblique order as we can here on this game. Fighting one section of the army as aggressively as we can, and forcing the rest to wrap around. There's the corrupted boon. So we can get this into the back here where it's harder for them to flank our archers. We're in a really good spot. Or at least a much better spot to fight them. Here, Titan. No, I move to here and then rotate. Stay back away from the baddies. But close enough where we can do some good damage to them. Should they go for anything foolish? Give it a heal yet? Mending touch you do, so we'll go ahead and use it on yourself. Titan, do the same on mending yourself in the weak. Went for the heal and stayed back. That's fine by me. Let's go ahead and save our mana for this turn. And we can use it either summoning or... Oh, for the tentacle! I am 23 damage. We got constricted on the last swing. Still don't think that matters that much. I can turn these guys into a light spirit if I play this right. Ooh, they are going for the huge flank now. Okay, so we drop in the incarnate shot here. I could have turned that tentacle into a light spirit. Is it only... I think it's any unit killed turns into a light spirit, period. Let's just check. Rite of Atonement. 60% chance. Okay, so it's not a guarantee. Yeah, before we go for that Sunblast then, let's try to make it a guarantee. Second one's Graze. How far can you move? Up to this guy. Just stay here, get yourself in defense mode. Let's go for that 5% shot here.
Yeah.
We actually got him. Or that might have hit friendly. That might have hit friendly. Move to heal here. We'll summon in the Tesseract next turn. Spicy Blast. Then we Sunshot to kill these two. One of them does end up turning into a Light Spirit. That's perfect. All we need. And I actually think they could actually move up and hit our archers. Do we want to step forward one? It doesn't defend the archer from both, but it does from a couple of them. Just drop into shield mode. Definitely go for the heal. 50% chance to kill. I say no. Stay where you're at or step back into the bushes. We'll stay where you're at. And then we go for the Incarnate Resilience on this group. Oh, did they summon in a copy? Treacherous Reflection. Can we do anything to the reflection? We'll have to see in a second. Oh, and they pulled them towards them. Cheeky. It's like that I'd like to see because you're probably going to turn into a light spirit. That's why I left him. That's a fun ability. How long do you last? The reflection dies when the unit dies. Cool. But also not. Good sprint. This is a really nasty one. Smash them. We go for the blinding. No, we really can't. Alright, let's yeet around this way and go for the condemning blast on Z's unit. Heavy charge strike kills them and turns them into a friend. That's right, more friends for us. Yeah, just chop through them. Damage. Archers. Are you in danger? Yeah, you are. That is too bad. Go ahead and summon in the Tesseract right behind. Yes. Spear bolts. Get flanked. Very low chance to hit. Go for the 50. Critical hit on one. Did he actually make it in now? No. See, that's great. 50% chance to kill. Love it. And then we go for the Incarnate shot here and weaken both of you two. Will they heal that a little bit? Sure. Gonna get smacked by... Oof. Well, I was gonna say they both got stunned. That's bad news. Go for more kills. And then Resilient Incarnate. Or Incarnation, rather. Right here. We get more troops protected. Alright, they're heroes here. I love that they're continuing to try to chase them. That's exactly what we want. It'd be funny if the Treacherous Reflection had no choice. It has to chase. Titan turning people into a light spirit is MVP here. Also, thanks Frederick the Great for the Oblique Order. A little bit of retaliation. I don't think that's that big a deal. Oh, shot in there. We go for the Incarnate heal? Yeah, we can. Get around behind, incarnate heal. I hate that it doesn't heal you very much. Definitely need a cultivator to buff them up then. Keep yourself then in the weak. Can't kill there. Go ahead and move you out of the way. Maybe, well, it's too late now. And maybe not that far, but here we are. Hit him with a condemn. Only 50%. We have the highest chance here. Go for it. Let's go ahead and Mending Touch Titan. Let the archer go for the incarnate shot to this big blob of clowns. Kill you. Pretty nasty ritual. Oh, we missed all the shots. Smash those. We stunned one of them. I wish we could kill both these guys. If it crits. So we kill that. Stab you down. Allow the Titan to get through. Kill the leader. Transform them into a light spirit. Now what do you guys got? Looks like a whole bunch of nothing. Rather the faithful to kill another. Do it. 49 damage. They take a little bit more, they lose their weakened. Oh, they actually managed to enchain our guardian, make them insane. Pull them across. Keep attacking your units that got transformed into warriors of order then, fools. That's a pretty good swing. They finally decided, hang on now. This is a good unit, use it somewhere else. Spirit Blast. Incarnate Shot. If we kill our own guy here, we actually get our units back. Which, while dark, is a strategy. Free you. We can also remove debuffs. Now let's go ahead and just condemn the matron here, matron of evil, of purest evil. That's unfortunate. Condemn you. My insane guardian, you're fine. We'll do nothing for now. I'm gonna try to weaken as many of these guys as we can. It's a good condemning blast. So that way the sun shot does the most damage possible. Archers, let's go ahead and have you then. It's gonna be 54 damage. Way more if we're critting. Would rather not get hit there. Alright, let's go for the Sun Blast. Kills unit, turns it into a light spirit. Turn this guardian around and have them just stab our friends. Oof. That cone swing is nasty. Kill another. Drops morale further. Let's hope you can get away. Yikes. Okay, well they might get one of our guys. A little bit more damage here. We go for a big swing. Get a pretty nasty hit back. And then maybe we just go for a big, or not a condemnation, but a rather the faithful. Kill another unit. I'm surprised it didn't drop morale further. Earthbreaker falls. Well, he was a champion. His death was actually helpful for us. Move into position, stab the Spearman. And then you can kind of come on in. Half chance to hit. Works for me. See, you're never outnumbered when the enemy can be focused down and turned into light spirits.
Yeah.
Big Thunder Blast. Turn you into a spirit. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll win immediately. Itch Vetch falls, and all we had to sacrifice was a veteran Earthbreaker. You will be honored in song, sir. We got 3 light spirits out of it. They didn't even give me the opportunity. I was like, they didn't even give me the opportunity. They're like, yes, you will keep them. I'm gonna keep one of them. Staff of Healing. It is a very shamanistic Staff of Healing, but it's got an arc fire blast. Hey, look at that. And a mass heal. I am going to disenchant it. No thanks. We got 2 light spirits. I think, can you actually initiate? Yeah, you can. Nope, I was wrong. Well, that's too bad. Guess we'll just be the honor guard standing outside of pitch fetch till we have more heroes, which will be in 6 turns. Let it be known that Himris has crossed me. Okay, Merlin, I don't think anyone cares. You, sir, are purest evil. We'll take your knowledge, thanks. Create another bounty. I don't think we want to. Good. A diplomatic approach will assure victory. Which skill do we get? Force March costs less mana and inflicts less damage. That's pretty cool. Will let us complete the objectives much faster. Oracle Staff of Spiders is done. We shall give that to Daura at once. Oh, not you, Illuminus. You got a gun. You're doing great. There's our Staff of Spiders. You're not the only one with a cool Elder Staff there, Aenon. I say next, we see what kind of trinkets we can create. So for the wands, for example, we've got Mass Heal. Oh, anything that can kind of go on a staff. That's fun. Spell Magic. Mass Heal seems crazy. 1 hex radius, 30 hit points. Go for it. Rod of Mass Healing, yes, of course. Umzish Night Court has been collected and embarrassed. 400, I don't think that's very worth it. Nope, not at all. Snag the 1-turn obelisk, and then in Ramas. Ooh, a golem mine, but where? Well, not there, actually. Would be a bad idea. Let's replace this forester here. Also, Charity and Vildorf and the teleportation circle, of course. We've nearly got another Titan in. Let's have Sundren move to the city ruins and colonize. Titan, you go join. You lot definitely need to stay out of... Yeah, go heal in the mountains for a bit. Everyone else can go join Sundren. For some reason the heroes stop healing. It's very strange. Alright, Sundren, after this city ruins is set up, you can probably head on down and figure out what this looks like. The Indelion of Nature. So Sundren is a good counter for that. Confirm your movement. Same thing here with you, Solkan. We found some more demons. After searching the tower up and down, nothing is found. Then the aspect speaks to your mind once more. Look here, he begins. Oh no, oh no, that's wrong. Alright, we're gonna cut in again. I started this off with the wrong accent to start, and also it's the same exact flavor text as last time, so we're not gonna worry about that at all. We will find you yet. Now down to this tower. Lady Wizard, you can go right on past the demon and just kill the other demons hiding inside. 21 gold. Oh, we already found him. After searching the tower, a peculiar crystal skull is found that suddenly begins to talk. I knew you'd do it. Hey up, 'tis me. Though I'm not but a disembodied mind now, innit? Well, I'll admit 'twas a daft plan, but also a last resort. Your done did me like he did poor Merlin. Well, you know what's up, right? Here I'll grant you the aspect of Astral. Now, before it's all gone, you go and tap that queer thought from before now, won't ya? Then I'll nip myself out of here and all teleport like. Ta-da! The remnants of this strange thought fade away, and you hold the fate of the disembodied mind in your hand. What do you do? Recruit the mind of Goldemald. Grants 10% magic damage. Huh. The Tome of Amplification. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that's the one. Tap into the fading thought, like he asked, to glean greater wisdom. With a maddening rush, your mind feels suddenly expanded, as if you can hold 100 thoughts all at once. Reality fades away, and with stupendous euphoria, your thought space feels flooded by the omniscience of the cosmos itself. Thinking and knowing coalesce, and it seems as if the thoughts of all beings in existence are available to you now. Though one clear realization crystallizes above all others, the full knowledge that you were appointed by a higher wisdom, the Indalian of Astral. Reality returns, and your mind is now magnified with a profound clarity as you graduate into the aspect of Astral. We get an Astral Affinity and 4 Lightning Resist. I knew this all along. But of course you did. Well, we'll turn into... Ooh, that's a lot. We need some help for that one. We'll grab the stuff that's already free. Merlin's Shattered Study. Not all wizard towers are created equal. This ruined old structure was once the secretive study of 2 mighty wizards who conducted research on the Indalian and the power of their aspects upon the road. We probably need to move in there and see what's going on then, huh? We should do so. Alright, we've got one Indalian here, the Nature, Order, and Materium. Wait, hang on now, one of them's missing. Ooh, that's spooky. Or maybe the Materium one's through here. We've got an Umbral Nest. Is it sitting on another squad? Yeah, those are the ones defending, so if we attack these, it's not going to be a problem. Safe battle. Aryanka's a monster. Then we can move on through. Next turn. A hero has leveled up. Aryanka, Goddess of Stasis, is now a... What do you need for Paragon? See, now this would be amazing. Everyone gains research as well. If you die and come back at the end of combat every time, that also seems pretty dang good. Let's go ahead and grab Aryanka, the offensive formation next. Into the extra critical hit chance. Yeah, you're in guard mode till we have another hero. Could we speed that along? We could. For only 180, it seems like a steal. Can we say where to recruit the hero from? Let's do it from Bavona, please. Recruit a hero. Let's go ahead and grab one of ours. No, none of these Eldritch Nightmares. One of ours. So we've got Nephthym again, Marheim the Keeper, and Yousta. Yousta the Starcaster. Got a Spellbladed Defender and an Elementalist. For what we are using, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Defender. Welcome, Marheim. Actually, no, never mind. What's her face? Sundrin is a Defender. We're going to go ahead instead and grab a Yasota. Or Yousta. The Starcaster. Welcome, Yousta. You are going to be an Initiate of Chaos and Astral. With a Fire Evoker. Interesting. Welcome. She recruits at Ramas. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. We'll give you the Bleeding Flamebringer, and... Did Solkan lose his spider? Well, that's not good. We're gonna give that back. Oh yeah, he did, because he's on a, He's got his spear now. Spear means no mount. Mantle of Hexing for more magic damage. Ring of Escaping. And that looks good. You've got not a ton of amazing items, but come on through the Archon Gate and go help out with the siege down there at Pitchfetch. Thank you, madam. Here's some extra troopers while you're at it. I wish you were healing, but apparently that's not going to be what's going to happen here. If you two could come on back and help out with the fight with the dragon, that'd be great. We'll send Sundrin after the aspect of nature. Lady Wizard, let's go take out this group. Get us a little bit more mana. And now these are just a wandering squad of clowns now. Sometimes that's just the way. Oh, we've got more. Yeah, come on down. Oh, no. See, we did this on purpose. And now we've ruined everything once again. Alright, day 96, and we can now summon in Astra as well. Let's do that next to Illuminous. Welcome, Astra. Yeah, it's Avacyn the Purifier, given form. Great stuff. I love that her halo is actually all glowing now. I don't think it is to start, so... No, it must be, because she's mythic, she has none of our enchantments and such. I really wish they would redo that one and rethink it. Either or we have a Radiant Strike here that's going to condemn and inflict burning. Flying Sundering for 50 damage in a 2-hex cone. It's going to condemn unit Sunder Defense and Resistance, but if they're already condemned, they're going to take 20% more damage. And then she's got the Angelic Grace, which for none of her action points, she can heal in a 2-hex radius and gain a stack of Grace. She also has things like Archonic Leadership, so other Celestial units gain led by the Archon, which makes them deal more damage and have more resistance. You can't double it up, though, from what it says here. You got Holy Aura, so same as we get with the enchantment that gives you the Holy Aura. Inspiring Killer and Zeal. She is a monster. Bring the defenders in and have Astra take the fight to these dragons. Astra and Illuminous versus the entire Chaos Horde. Let's do it. All of the fire is actually going to hurt them, which we love to see. Astra, you go ahead and take the... Well, actually, we'll have you...
Yeah.
You caught on fire? Why? He's faithful. Yeah, no, hang on now. Oh, you know what? Because we don't have the consecrated. I thought we had the Flame Herald's consecration already. No. Your men are going to catch on fire like normal. What are you thinking? Alright, Luminous 2 here. Drop off the Dome of Protection. Really didn't heal much. Alright, restoration for 90 temporary hit points. Go ahead and link up to the Luminous for max damage. And there's Archer coming in behind too. Bring it. Charge attack. You, or I guess shock unit. You not go through there. Alright, we pass and see what the Dragon and Company want to do. We definitely need to get the Flame Blessed Champions. I'm not sure exactly which one turns all of the ground into the Consecrated Flame, but there is one. They changed it so it isn't just natural when you grab Tome of Inquisition or the Tome of Purifying Flame or whatever. We got Misfortune going down. That's fun. But can you survive a sniper shot? Looks like not many of you can. Go for an Order Tesseract as well. Right in. Oh, we can get it behind him. Still right up front, sounds fine. Use it to tear apart those hounds.
Alright.
Dock unit, let's go ahead and... If we attack, but oh, you can't reach it, huh? Just attack them then. Didn't get the stun. Go for the Spirit Blast. Have our Guardian move over, but after Astra uses the super heal. Get over where you can actually receive some super heal. Carnage shot's not going nearly far enough, so let's move to here and then blast into this demon. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Move up, defend yourself. The mage lock into the giant there. Astra, go for the big Archon. Grace heal. I really want you to move, but here we are.
You what?
I didn't position you correctly. Can I go back? Position you right here. We're gonna catch on fire once more. Astra, you can move to here and go for the big boom. But after we choose to condemn by summoning an elemental. Let's do that back here to throw them off. Drop the lesser heal on this Guardian. Try to kill this giant. Swings back. Cone of Doom. Those Prescient Circlets are insanely good. I thought the dragon was trying to leave, but I guess not. Alrighty then, Flashlight Blast for the giant.
Yeah.
Dagger it. Tesseract. Wait just a moment.
Yeah, what?
Illuminous, your sniper shot is dealing 66 damage. Like 70. Just kills the dragon. Condemn these Pyromancers. Guardian, you move into position here.
Yeah.
Hit them both. Guardian, you go ahead and kill the Pyromancer, giving our Astra a chance to swing in and go full the kill on this elemental. 39 damage.
You what?
Ah, we should have weakened him first. Resistance has been sundered. Now the Titan, though, can get to work. Now what? I think you'll just doomed. Let's go Wrath of the Faithful for a cheap 8. Kill his elemental and see what the giant tries. Takes 4 damage, he might fumble. Can you get your precog? Oh, you can't. And everyone's got a Shatterable Knee. Blade of the Whirlwind, toss that immediately into the glue factory. And then I think I'm going to send Astra on along to join Sundrin. Like, Sundrin's army already looks pretty scary. Yeah, we'll have him join Solkan, so you then leave. Go camp out on the mountain to heal. Astra, you join up with Solkan. Or, yeah, Illuminous. He looks almost identical. And then let's go after the Endelion of Nature together. As your forces enter the abyss, you pick up a faint, unusual scent that stirs up a long-lost memory. What started as a single sniff, it turns into an odd amalgamation of smells. Time to start sniffing the air aggressively, each confusingly blossoming in many-fold memories within. Reflections of days long past, and even of times you do not recollect even having experienced yourself at all. Then the ethereal bouquet evaporates and your scent is again restored, save for a fading trace of those foreign reflections. Something fishy is afoot. Or something flowery. Looks like we've got ourselves a maze. Excellent. Well, we've got on either side of us. Armies visiting will gain fast movement. Okay, so we can have two guys out, or two armies out exploring at the same time. Which is a good idea. Alright, back in here. We shall move through to the aspect of order. As your army approaches the area where Sundren said the order aspect would be, a sudden sharp whistle fills your inner ear. What starts off as a slight distant ringing at first gradually sounds a lot more like a distant chorus. The strange music steals your attention before wholly fading away, save for a slight distant ringing. Curious. Curious indeed. So we need to move ahead to the House of Omens. Taking out the Umbral Nest in the process would be kind of us. But I think we want to go straight in after our goal here. The House of Omens. Another ruler was denounced. You need to calm down. We're here to deal with the Eldritch Nightmares, not each other. What happened to Solzadam? Did they get taken out? Huh. No, they're just wanting to let me know that they've got stuff going on. I mean, they're being attacked by all sorts of stuff for this Umbral Nest. Oh, interesting. Merlin is really focusing on this outpost. Sounds fine by me. Hermas has produced another Titan. Keep seeing them across the sea. You lot head down into the underways to start the invasion of Pitchfetch proper. Orders required. Yep, come on up to the mountaintop. We don't need to kill Merlin, we just need to keep him off balance. Take out these demons for some mana. Easy win at 30 gold and 47 mana. Also moving to take out this group. Perfect. And we got ourselves an ogre, which we can send in to go get in a couple more brawls. Umbral submission. As your troops move to attack the Awakener and her collection of Umbral demons, the enemy squeals and submits. No, we need to put them down. You submit to Doom. Well done, Brewer Ogre. You have proved yourself worthy. Your orders are to sit there and heal. And Lady Wizard, you can come on over to... Let's see what's happening here in Merlin's Shattered Study. A familiar voice forces itself into your mind again. Oi, what you doing in Merlin and mine's old Indalian study tower? Sorry, lot, what's left of it. Ahead is a mindless lost wizard floats... Oh, that's... We don't need Scottish the entire time. Floats amongst a cascade of books, jewels, and other magic items. Look at that. The old body is animated by Urath. Look, it seems he's holding this stuff for Merlin to collect later. Well, you're here now anyway. Could you do us a favor and clobber it for me? You're invited to enter Merlin's Shattered Study and fight the demonic, animated lost wizard inside. Omni Attunement. Every time a spell is cast, it gains 3 random positive status effects. That's pretty cool. Prepare an improvised spell to sunder the magical defenses. They lose some defense and resistance. But he's still got that Omni Attunement. I don't even think we need Solkan. But we can actually retreat here, bring him in, and have him fight the battle with Lady Wizard and the rest of our heroes there, which will go much better for everyone. Alright, next up we grab the Temple of the Exalted for even more mana income. Avona. We could replace with an Abbey. And then put a farm in here whenever we're rushing this for 24. Rush, grab this, a farm. In Ramas, I think we just allow this to build up resources. Resonance field is... Oh wow, that's good. Extra casting points? We're losing some gold then for the Pyro Shrine. I think that's fine. We'll switch out gold for casting points. Alright, day 97, Julia has bound herself an ancient gold wonder. Fair enough. You better not be trying to win. I've got stuff to do. Artisan armaments is done. Let's go ahead and get our next research. Mass revive. Target all friendly dead units with faithful or zeal. They come back to life with 50% of their total hit points. Sounds glorious. Heroes level up. Daura, glorious, will give you the point to decompose. Destroys corpse and heals. That's good for the undead for sure. Give you that rod of mass healing as well. And then I want to come on in and get some boots to make us faster. So let's go into our arsenal and break a few things down, like the striking retort. Disenchant. Bow of cascading. Disenchant. Go all. Now let's go ahead and find me some boots. We'll go for Hermes boots, and... oh, we don't get extra fast, just normal fast movement's fine. Fast movement. We don't need extra spirit resistance. Slippery and swift, both sound good. Yeah, we'll go slippery and swift. Make you quick. We get one more too. I'm thinking more resistance. The swift rapid surge of illusion. That works for me. My name would be way more dumb. Right, the rod of mass healing is finished, and infestation is sending forces. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Got a mint down in Prague, get ourselves a fish farm. Resonance fields here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and start dismantling the pyre shrines for resonance fields. The more spells we can cast, the more damage we can do every turn. That is another Titan. Go ahead and come on down, but don't join up just yet. Julie, are you already starting a siege? With like one unit? What if I let you lose? Now that'd be messed up. Okay. So we'll have... you switch. Oh, still 3 only allowed. Archer, come on away. Join up. And then we'll have this squad go somewhere else and let her fight that one. Yeah, that's what we're doing. To the surface. Infestation over there is causing all sorts of trouble. I think we need to get back over here and deal with this one, though. So we'll come on out to Pavona. And chill. I'll allow this unit to go help Julia in her fight, then you come to help us over here this way. Glorious Titans come marching over the mountains. It's a terrifying sight.
Uh-huh.
You two need to go up to the mountaintops yourself.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Merlin is likely going to try to attack. So maybe we just have Sundrin handle this herself. Fast movement. And then we move through and attack this Horned God. The nature aspect appears severely hurt as it stands there, just mumbling to itself. I must plant it. I must plant the seed. It murmurs with an exhausted stutter. Then Sundrin ran, as fast as she could. No matter if the realm should die tomorrow, the last world tree seed must be planted in the nucleus of the labyrinth. That is my plight. Again and again I make this journey. Though the corruption be too great to overcome, I must go on. The nature aspect appears to be stuck in a never-ending cycle. Bring it to the nucleus of the labyrinth to break it. Horned God perishes before your eyes, but we're going to bring it with us. Beneath every man is his nucleus. Build the road. Okay, we'll go ahead and lead the way. So we have to plant that here at the nexus of the labyrinth. A dreadful reminder that the Umbral Abyss corrupts all. Once this sacred wellspring was the integral part of the corporeal realm, but now it's slowly consumed by the abysmal plane, alongside all ties to sane reality. That'll give us access to all the Keebler fairies. Looks like it's already been claimed, we just have to get in there and allow the Horned God to make it. Does he take damage every turn, I wonder? And we'll allow him to move to the bridge, because if anyone wants to fight on a bridge, they're going to have a horrible time. Brewer Ogre. This way. We can have the Lady Wizard go ahead and clear out a couple of these other battles here, because they're fairly easy. Throat shot for them. Gives us a Cultivator. And you can come over here to this side.
Nah.
Yeah, we'll wipe everything out here and then clear the study. Goddess of the Hearth, we shall give you Mending Touch, Faithful, or Keeper's Mark. Let's go ahead and pick up the ability to make enemies have remorse whenever they hit the Lady Wizard. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to keep you back here to defend from Merlin. We've got the army, we just need to clear out the Eldritch nonsense here. As soon as the city's in, our units can actually move over there and actually heal properly. The last Indalian Titan. When approaching the observatory, a deep, magnificent voice suddenly booms out over the main gate. And I have all the desire. Praise be, at last our Savior cometh. I hearken thy presence, declares a grime-soaked Titan, appearing beyond the gates. Lo, I am alone the last of the Indalian Titans, who, since the Indalian crisis, which... Take a little bit of a snippet here if you would like to know some lore about the Indalian crisis. Rejected the Archons and their All-Father, and thence pursued closeness with the great Indalian of Order in exile. For many cycles we abode hither, the lone bastion of our kind. But alas, despite our defiant resistance, her wrath hath corrupted mine brethren, and so wrought chaos upon our house. But hold ye, aspect of shadow, who art thou truly? Counters the Titan. Art thou an ally who come to relieve me, or yet another foe? I am an ally. You can choose to be an enemy? You only have to bind 2 of them. That's new. And kind of scary, actually. Usually I might get those 2 under wraps real fast. Alright, Indalian Titan Basilica. This crumbling basilica, looking out over a ruined city, is the last structure that remains of an ancient brotherhood of Titans in exile. Indeed. As your army enters the demon-infested observatory, that faint, celestial chime echoes again in the distance. Venturing forth, you cannot help but notice the overwhelming corruptive infestation that creeps out of every crevice and stone. It seems the Indalian Titans are truly making their last stand here, or even that they've already failed. Lo, our enemy cometh, observes the Titan, as he rests his stern gaze upon you. Ready thyself. Chimes and chants resonate in the air, greater forces are listening in to this moment. How will you respond? Attacks cannot miss. We're about to get blinded, aren't we? To arms! We've got demons. And so many of them. The last Titan of Order shall fight by your side. Let's do this. Ah yes, the stained glass cathedral. Easily one of my favorite of the monument, or the, what are they called? Monuments? I'm gonna get monuments and wonders mixed up for forever here now. Oh, it's a whole horde. I mean, the Indalian of Order should give us a good idea on what, if the Archons are correct, or if they've just interpreted things incorrectly. As it's a pantheonic council, I'm not going to be trusting in that the Archons are completely correct. You can almost make it to us.
Where?
There's defenders up front. Well, maybe not so far. Arianka, you take the center. We'll drop a big bubble of nope. Is the Titan injured, or what's going on with him? Is there anything special about the last Titan of Order? Or is he just... Nah, just a big boy with a sword. Works for me. Smashy boy on this side, and archers. Let's do this. Do we have the numbers? Absolutely not, but we can turn these splitterlings into friends pretty easily. The abductors are spooky, but if we can get them attacking a unit like our light spirits, then it doesn't matter. They're locked down and they can't do anything. Let's go Bubble of Nope. And then advance both of our shield units one. Leaving probably more space than I should. So you come over and allow the Titan to come in. There we go, that looks good. Now we wait. We want to get as many easy kills as possible. Oh, what is that? Oh, you just get strengthened every turn if you have the Tyrant's Mark. There's some Skellies. Precognition blocks that first attack on both sides. Alright, here they come. I'm gonna go for the Elemental on Z side. The Abductor should grab them first. So I think it's 100% chance of being consumed. So if it fails, okay. It can fail, I've never seen it fail. Sunblast won't quite kill. Wish the freeze could hit more than just this one tyrant. Pretty dang good placement. Can do 6 of myself. Blast the bow, and if we can kill this Titan, we're in pretty good shape. The Abductor is going to be an issue. Fly up and grab whoever it wants. 53% chance to do it.
Yeah.
Kind of have no choice. Move up and crump them. Defense mode in. Hopefully they don't get abducted. Can I freeze the Abductor? Any chance of that? We could try. So what's the chance? Is it no chance to freeze? I see 81% chance it's slow. Let's see. Okay, good, it's frozen. Excellent. So Defender, you forward here. You forward here. We're gonna move over and Condemning Blast. Have we done enough damage to kill them both? Oh, not quite. Still. Purge. Doesn't turn them into a... That's fortunate, isn't it? Well, the Titan's down either way. Morale high. I would say so too. Go into guard mode here. Alright, so that's a Titan down. Now it's just these 3 Tyrants. We're getting stronger as the turns go on. 5 damage, 10 damage. Or are they going to get corrupted now? Good damage. See, now we definitely... Oh, no. You steal the Titan, we're in trouble. Oh, we can fly as far as it wants, pretty much. Oh, that's not good. Here, Titan, you step forward. Might have to sacrifice that Defender. 50% chance to hit. That's too bad, go for it. 21 damage, 12 damage, and a miss. I want to use the Titan to take out units and turn them into light spirits. Let's get rid of this Abductor. See, we might be able to kill it with the Titan and turn this into a light spirit, which would be awesome. Exorable Cast. And freeze. Everybody chill. So we didn't freeze the Abductor. Since you're legendary, we could try to go for the stun. Let's do it. Doesn't happen.
Away?
Yeah, they just killed themselves. Go for the archers. Yeah, one of our guys now has a pretty good chance of cleaving through an entire horde. Get jumped by splitterlings. We deal 18 damage. Let's weaken here. Oh, we miss. I'm gonna go for a... Is there anything that makes our guys stronger? We gain Zeal if we don't already have it, Cleansing Flames, and more Fortune. Exalted Champion, for 3 turns we deal more damage. I just don't want to spend that much right now. Condemn them. That should be enough damage. Oh, it's not. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. Heal you. Turn you into a light spirit. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, I blooded that one pretty hard. We definitely could have killed him. Well done, wizard. Do we lose our guardian now? We lose one on this side. Hungry boy. Yeah, now they're gonna focus fire 1. We need to make sure we heal him. Old strategy there, Splitterling. But they take so much from just striking our guys that it would make sense. They didn't even go for it. Before you're gone, let's make sure we get a heal. Lesser heal in. I want to stay close to the action with the Titan, so I'll just move over here and kill it with a heavy strike. Turn them into a spirit. Got an amazing heal. We're gonna need that incarnate shot over here soon. Or Yonka with us, about to have a lot of splitterlings coming after you. Managed to freeze 2 of them. Titan bow into the big nasty.
Huh?
Yeah, just go for the condemning blast here. They're down.
Alright.
We can bring Aryanka some friends. Then we can Ascended Rebirth. This splitterling, turn you into an angel. Look at you, you're so much better than you were in a previous life. All we got was 1 hit. Ah, fair enough. Bunch of strengthened. That's a strong ability. Okay. We'll use the light spirit to take them out. They jump Aryanka. Crazy amount of damage just on there. Because you dared to hit us. Okay, we'll bring you across, kill this splitterling. Give us some space. Go for the big nasty. I need to step through the Umbral Sewer, which is unfortunate. I guess we had to do it either way. Go for it. Flaming Blade. Oh, they don't get turned into any spirits. That's too bad. Start cutting through their temporary hit points. Stab you. We can go ahead and just move up and heal. And get rid of the decay. Sweet. And then we can go for another Ascended Rebirth, but I don't want to. We're gonna go Wrath of the Faithful. And zap you a bit. 50 damage. And the heal for like 30 or 40. The other one decided to do nothing. Interesting. Min the week. Sin the week after the Eldritch monsters, and you go after the other one. They won't be able to run very effectively. You're now condemned for the rest of the battle. Does condemnation get rid of the Tyrant's Mark? That's really cool to know. It does. Either way, shoots our friend in the back once. Just to let them know they're there. 30 damage is shot on the crit. They go down. My Earthbreakers return, and they get back to punching. I'd say this is pretty well finished. Stab for another 25 blasts. Well, it's got time to share the love a little bit with the Tyrant's Mark. I might as well come over here and condemn you, get rid of your mark. Oh, it didn't work that time. You actually resisted being condemned. Big swing.
Yeah.
To weaken them further. Get a sprint going. We're going to go ahead and condemn this unit again. That's right, 36% or 36 damage. 100% chance to condemn though. Yanka, come on around. I'll go big bubble of note for you and your nearby ally. And we pass. Yeah, Titan of Order, put in some work. Smack. Rufus here, the Titan, showing why you should never skip leg day, or arm day, or any day. Can we not hit him? That's right there. Alright, well, Titan, you come all the way around. Dimming Blast. 33 damage. Your strength has been removed. Yes, we shall claim victory as the Eldritch monsters flee. Hail between their useless legs. After the battle, the dust settles and the Titan speaks up one final time. Thou hast fought with bravery and valor, acknowledges the wearied Titan. Truly, the Andalian of Order is with thee. I doth not doubt it. Nay, it so appears that the age of Andalian Titans has thus ended, and with it mine great charge rather. Behold, I now aspire to bestow upon thee the aspect of order. As victorious protector of our ancient seat, the position art justly thine by right. May ye go forth with righteous purpose, and thence restore order where I have failed. Speak, O new aspect of order, and render thine judgment upon me. Titan kneels down and awaits your judgment. Arise and continue your fight at my side. Your inner ear notices the sound of the celestial chorus once again, which now fills your spirit with light and rapture. A bright flash overtakes your senses as a great celestial chorus suddenly crashes down upon you, but you stand like a rock and are thus overcome with exaltation and righteous purpose. As that once foreign music becomes wholly native to your being, you assume its blessed power. Then, what once seemed like 1,000 voices coalesces into one, the Andalian of Order. As the sound fades, you become utterly inspired by the might of the aspect of order. Onwards. Gives us an additional order affinity and Undead Slayer. That's good stuff. We are now just missing the Materium and Nature aspect. Which the Materium one... Ooh, where's the Materium one? Should be through here. There's an underground. We have to pass by the Frost Veil Gaze. Alright, well, we're just gonna go ahead and stand to the end of the Basilica, fight whatever decides to come our way, and then we shall yeet ourselves back through the portal. Keep on healing. You join them when you can, but you keep healing too. Can't quite reach.
Yeah.
That's too bad. We'll just skip over, head back to Pavona, get the resonance fields. Yeah, I'm thinking the resonance fields over this random mine. Yes, please. No affinity effigies yet. We'll just let you keep building up some gold. And we pass. Alright, we got ourselves another safe battle, this time against Ardianka and the guard, like we thought they'd come in. They did, and gladly fall. Day 98 then dawns immediately afterwards. We are going to go ahead and recruit this light spirit. Welcome. There's no reason to leave the Umbral Nest, but also not that many reasons to capture it. Sundred of Halcydiok will go ahead and make you a champion of war, as many before you. Now let's just go with the Horned God through this little shortcut. High risk shortcut. If we weren't fighting a lost wizard... Oh, we have no choice. We gotta get through them either way. Here, let's retreat for now. And then... Oh, we don't actually have enough mana for an army heal. Julia, I need some help. Mana for some gold. Thank you, madam. In fact, we're gonna do that a couple times because we're gonna need it for the battle. Mana for gold. Alright, cool. Go with that army heal. We lose our map when we're here too. Oh, good grief. Okay, we need to grab this when we find our crew. They're over here. No, I was wrong. Go back to the surface. Jeez. You're in the nature zone. Why was that hard to find? I couldn't tell you. Alright, well now we grab the army heal. Give that to Sundren. Let the Horned God launch the fight. Absolutely is gonna be when we have to fight ourselves. Let's do it. It really is going to depend on what this mage gets to bring in. Ah, that mirror veil's rough too. Our one weakness. Hitting ourselves in the face. Sundren to the front. Titan the same over here. Vigil right behind. Need our defenders into the front line too, but we'll get to that early next turn. Cultivate Order Affinity. Not having a proper healer means we may just lose the Horned God immediately. Animates Flora. Send in the shrubs. Get over here, Horned God. We need to hit you with some Mending Touch. He heals. And honestly, cultivating the Order Affinity here means you're going to heal every turn. Let's do it. And now we have to hope. He doesn't get any crazy AoE stuff. There's some pretty nasty lost spells. Astral Storm is one of them. It's not as bad as it could be, truthfully. Umbran Exile blasts our plant, who is now insane. That could have been that's pretty bad. Insane plant moves in. Does it constrict us? Oh, you monster. Wait, what debuff do you have? Oh, I see. Umbran Exile. It's a pretty nasty buff. flaming bolts here. Is that supposed to heal? Heals a random ally. I maybe just healed the wrong one. Alright, Sundrin. Retaliation's nasty. Guardian, you come forward. Now we've got the Holy Aura here. Let's come around, use the Mending Touch on the Horned God. Go Spirit Blast here. Mirror Veil's pretty brutal. Big AoE. Explodes the mushrooms, killing the Will Thief in the center. That's gonna take them out too. I want to try to turn you guys into some light spirits. Stab here. You go for the Sun Blast. Didn't manage to transform. But then we can move up and stab the Will Thief. That Mirror Veil is brutal. Brutal every single time. Then we get Ascended Rebirth here, giving us another unit. It only gets one shot is the only problem. Let's go ahead and blind the Iron's Mog has been removed. That Lightning Storm is nasty. I need to summon in a Astral Stabby Boy. The Assassins from Beyond. Truthfully, though, it's not that concerning. We're gonna Radiant Bolt you. Critical hit, you're super blind now. Run up and Heavy Charge Strike. We're not getting lucky with the transformations. Don't mind sacrificing you for a worthy cause. I guess we awaken here. Oh, it gives the plants some awakening too. 32 damage. Flashlight Blast. Killing. How amusing is that? I think we have to leave these. They don't do that much damage. We're gonna leave them. Go down the Living Vines on this side. Actually kills that unit. Like, it deals 27 damage. It's not that bad. It's manageable damage. Good old 53. 25 there. And then I think we go for a Wrath of the Faithful. The halo goes off, kills the unit. Oh, the Living Vines actually stole some of the Storm's targets. Stole, or at least took the targeting from someone else. Blast you. Go for the Reclamation Bolts for plenty of damage. Heals the Angel, which is fine. Stab you for another 49. Show them the true meaning of war. Min yourself. Sundrin. Let's get the Guardian up in here. Stab via Sundrin, and then our Guardian. And they're ready to run. Who would have guessed? Alright, Resilience for the three of you, and we'll see what this guy's got. Perfect. Eating yourself the wrong way. In their face. Been behind for the Heavy Charge Strike. Sundrin can also reach you. You're So screwed. Stab with the glaive, and then with some smaller spears. Now that's a choke point, or a shortcut taken. However, we did get damaged pretty good there. This army is not a problem in the slightest. Are they already out trolling? Yeah, let's jump these guys. Low risk battle? Come on now, Otto. See, that's not being a good boy. That's being awful. Definitely don't want to resurrect any of our guys as angels this time. A little bit too expensive. Sundred forward. Mending touch to Sundred, who has very low health. Yeah, we can do that for free, huh? Turn these bushes into a friend. Then have him go weaken the charge attackers. Titan forward, heal yourself. Mend the weak, and you are currently the weakest of the bunch. Mending touch, then we'll go ahead and cultivate the angel. I'll have you cultivate the Titan. And then we pass. An exile. Too bad Pure Soul's a thing. That debuff should be immediately gone. I can't quite hit him with a Spirit Beam. Well, let's go ahead and awaken. Excellent. Deals friendly. I would prefer not to take any friendly fire damage. So it only... I did not target that one correctly. It only doesn't hit units that are faithful. Is that what it is? Who knows? My UI is never going to tell me. That's another unit down. Up in their face. Rodan and blast the penguin. We missed, but we still caught him on fire. Blast the penguin again. Heavy charge strike's almost there. Let's actually do this with Sundred and taunt these spearmen in the back lines. They have no choice but to go attack her. And we can have you go and bother the penguin. Bust a sword to the penguin. Zap the lads in the back line, and who else has been moved? Oh, just you? Stab. Murder's always the answer. Now you weaken him. That wasn't very kind. Little battle mage penguin. Yeah, sunblast over here. Turns no one into a light spirit once again. Penguin down. Alarms down. We send the Guardian to finish the day. Sundred with the swing. Yeah, frozen, House Sun. And there's their out. I guess they're... Oh, Rider's taken out. Patrol eliminated. We heal less, but I think that's fine. Even fighting this nest, I think we could do just fine. So, I mean, if we can reach, we're going to. How much more mana? 90? You know what? No, we're gonna wait a turn. Let's give us a little bit more mana to use. Moss can annex another province. Starts reaching further down into Foulor's territory. Which can pick us up another quarry as well. I've been denounced. What for? It doesn't even tell us. They denounced me. I advise you stop existing. Okay, then. A new rally has started. We've got all sorts of good stuff in here now. Anything really worth picking up, though? I don't think so. The Entwined Scourge could be interesting. That's not really our strategy. The Phoenix more than anything else. Let's grab ourselves a Phoenix, recruit to our own city, and over in Pavona. There we go. Phoenix sounds good. Yep, go join our attack on this Umbral. For reach, please. Julia's holding the line over here. She came through our teleporter to go bully Merlin, which is awesome. Everyone hanging on the mountains together. Keep yourself from taking damage. Awesome. Who else? Yeah, like I was saying, I do think we can take on this Umbral Nest, especially with the Titan. We've seen just how devastating they are. Only 6 units allowed per army. Okay, but I'm not trying to join the armies, I'm just trying to walk forward. Yeah, a couple of Spirit Hawks are just morale drains for them, and then there's nothing scary here. Arianka, destroy. We lose the Titan? Absolutely not. What do I look like to you? I adore the teeth and the little mouth rips into the Eldritch Domain. You guys want to come fight or not? Defender to here and to here, so that way they can get surrounded and everyone else can suffer for it. Valra in position. Try to go around, or yeah, I guess we can. We'll smash these two, that way we can get it into position easier. And then just stand here. Then behind and go for the ward. And then archers on this side. Beautiful. Your numbers shall only play against you. Poisons my Titan, he is unafeared. 12 damage they're taking now. Wouldn't advise you hit us. Really good Sunblast. Let's see if we can get it even better. So we'll go ahead and condemn. Bonky you. Condemn. You. Oh, we missed, but the ground's on fire. I think we want to go for the evocation on this side. Before I say that, though, let's see if we can just kill him real quick with an Incarnate Blast. I think the Will Thief's the problem, so let's do for target them starting. Stab these crows on down. Yeah, we'll go ahead and Condemning Blast the frontal unit, get rid of their Umbral Mark. Stab you as well. No stun. Thank goodness. We'll drop down the Sun shot. Still not enough to kill. An X-Roll cast, and Big Blizzard. Weakened, slowed, all sorts of nasty stuff. Then we Sunblast and at least kill one unit. Turns them into a Light Spear. That's pretty dang perfect. And then we'll go on in here, Wrath of the Faithful, and knock out. Just about knock that unit out. Weakened removed. New unit now has the mark and fails to live up to expectations. Demon spiders. I mean, you tried your best. They down, and they summon in more spiders, which we can use to turn into a light spirits. Why are you hitting yourself? 50% chance to kill. Wait, what? Why can't they hit him? Well, that's kind of bizarre. You could at least teleport away, so let's do that. Blind them, then you get one more shot. Condemned and burning. Let's take this Will Thief out. Archers come over, go for a one-shot. Defenders rush forward. Arianka hit him with a nasty evocation. Forward to went in behind him and in with the wicked backswing. Take enough damage to not lose a single model, so I'll just blast your Umbral Tyrant. You don't really want to have to take the decaying. But we don't really have a choice, so let them fumble, go for the 42 damage there, and then we switch around to a Wrath of the Faithful to kill. And we pass. Your morale is already dropping, friends. Oh, you couldn't quite kill him. You tried, though. You just heal yourself. Laugh in their face the whole way. Step forward. Dimming blast there. 43. Oh, it killed him anyway. I was trying to just get one shot in so I could get him with the charge strike there. Too bad you guys are trash. 82 damage. And one hammer strike. I figured it would break them, but it didn't. So instead, we have to blast you like that. Nice. Fangir's Defender. It's one of Fangir's unique items. 1 Fangir's defense when suffering damage. Stacks up to 10 times. Who has a shield and could use a better one? Lady Wizard, you've got the Retributive Defender? No, but instead you're going to be Fangir. Be nigh indestructible. I'll go ahead and grab this knowledge, and I guess Arianka could stay here and just clear out the realms. I see no reason not to. Arianka has leveled up. Elemental Echo. Magic attacks and abilities inflict 1 electrified, burning, or sundered defense against targets already affected by that status effect. We can also use the Elemental Gateway to yeet ourselves out of problems. This is the best way to handle our issues. Up to Renown, level 2. Good for you. We'll take out these Umbral Nightmares. Shouldn't take more than... And we sacrificed the unit we got for free, so works for me. Alright, everyone, over here towards Merlin's Shattered Study.
Ugh.
Dara can heal herself immediately. Let's go ahead and take the Shield Banger out of the army. In fact, both of the Earthbreakers can leave. We'll get both of these Guardians. Remove a Cultivator. Lady Wizard step in. And we'll just jump them with a bunch of heroes. Low risk battle? Sounds good. Shattered Study of Merlin was easy. Upon defeating the animated body, a giant crack is heard and the whole tower rumbles, before a familiar voice pops up again. Yikes, a right spectacle that was. End of an era, innit? Merlin and I used to research the aspects here, we did. At least before he'd gone left to look for the apple of his eye. Then the floor cracks and collapses, revealing the vast umbral abyss beyond it. Screeching and clawing, the body is sucked into the abyss, and with it all the items, gems, and tomes previously floating around the space are slowly sucked in as well. As the treasure slowly disappears, you have but one chance to save the most valuable artifact. We gain 1,000 mana and a Purifying Pike, the Grandest Journal, or the Jewels, or save the Grandest Looking Journal.
Ah, nah.
Dower, Goddess of Knowledge, levels up once again. We're going to go ahead and give her the Reincarnate, so she can resurrect one of our allies. You fall, don't worry. Dower's got you. Now that we've dismantled the Lady Wizard's army a little bit, we'll go ahead and give her back these two lesser imported units. Missing one more from ours too. There we are. Perfect. Merlin's Shattered Study belongs to us now. Now all that remains is to get the nature aspect and up here towards the Materium one. Keep healing Avona. And Golem Mine is interesting because it gives us access to those golems should things go wrong. Let's replace the normal mine with a golem one. We do have the mana now to go for our angelic transformation, and so we shall. 4 turns later. Yeah, we have no mines to make that well. That's actually getting even more production than normal, so yeah, that's perfect. Circle of Zealotry needs to go too. So I'm gonna go ahead and replace that soon. I mean, maybe even with a Pyre Shrine for more gold. Oh, that could be our Monument Foundation. That's perfect. We don't want to do that until we finished up our Chaos Monument, which we can do in 2 turns. Alright. Production in Ramas, I'm thinking. No, nothing here. Except for the Arcade Observatory, sure. We'll finish off our tower here. It's looking quite grand. Alright, turn belongs to us again, and now we've got Merigliano spawned in the middle of the Eldritch circle here. We will have them be led by Illuminous. Then Illuminous, your people are very unhappy. We need to go for those palisade walls. Rush it. Could have swore we had things that give us access to more public order right off the bat, but yes, 42 turns here. Let's go for the Magitectural Archive. Mass Revive is done, and not be used in water battles. That's very interesting. Makes base ranged attacks deal lightning damage, and then bounce that around, while also sundering resistance. Let's go for the Templar. Come on, give me my OP units. Shoot Law has another war party, but it can't really do anything. Knowledge per hero defeated in combat, yes please. Withdrawn to the Astral Void. No, Merlin's still there. He must have just beat Julia in battle over here at this teleporter. Yeah, fair enough. You win some, you lose some. Alright, Sundred, how are things going here? We can take out this Umbral Nest, or we can just go right by it. It's not going to be very tough. Will we probably lose some health? Yes. But it's not that tough. Let's fight him. My reasoning being that we could use the extra units from the Titan. A high-risk battle, we'll definitely need to fight this ourselves. Let's get to it. 258 mana is a lot. It's send into Splittling, we can use it to fight against them. Extra speed. Go ahead and turn you into an ally. Probably can't deal that much damage. Let's go over here and drop into guard mode and get precognition. Fall back into the shrubs. Just break the shrubs down because you're a buffoon. Okay, let's go ahead and awaken them too. More damage. Heals for the Titan. Mending touch on Sundren. Cultivate the Titan. Mending touch on this angel, and then cultivate the Guardian. Alright. Let's see what these clouds got. We'll probably end up pulling you back once in a second. Umbral Drain. Everyone going for our... Interesting. Phase Beast. They managed to kill it. All in on one turn. Go for the Wrath of the Faithful on this ugly creature. Let's place it back behind. Spirit Blast for 42 damage. Don't quite want to drop the sun yet. You go ahead and fall back just a little bit. Horn God, go ahead and turn. Thank you kindly. Yeah, step in behind and go for the ward. You stay in position for now. Horn God, come back one further. Send the Titan around into the formation here. And you can come up and start stabbing this wisp. Oh, he got stunned first try. That's perfect. Bad time for us. Heal and static charge. Goes to the Titan, instantly regrets it. Instantly regrets it. If I can, hit him with a Spirit Blast. I'm surprised you didn't die. Well, now you are. No worries. Don't worry, we'll fix that. Go Big Papa Reclamation here to heal our Titan, and then the Titan can finish you off, turn you into a spirit. And not this time. Now let's go get in their face. And then we ascended Rebirth. Not a good spot, honestly. We don't have any real great spots for that Rebirth. We'll do it here. And then we pass. And we're going to see all of the damage on these one defenders. Hopefully they can hang in there. Virtuous Spirit's active, so now they're even more tanky. Well, all except for the Will Taker. Everyone else got completely crunched. New Angel. Now let's go over here and take out this Warlock. Blind him. Nah. He didn't get blinded. Big Blast only hit one target. We'll just come in and heavy charge strike you. Staying in the Consecration Flames. We're not taking any of the debuffs from the Umbral. Oh no, we already have Umbral Malady immunity. We're good to go. Purifying Blast in the middle of there. Now you're gonna catch on fire if you go into the Consecration. Turn that bit of shrubs into a friend. Send our friend up to punch you in the face. Yeah, get stunned for a turn. Go ahead and Mending Touch the Horned God. With both. Gotta keep you fighting. And the Flashlight Troops. Kills the Will Thief. And gets really good damage on the Wisps back there. Sundren. I have a very high suspicion they're just going to target you. If we move in, but we're going to try it. Wood Awakening. And a stab. Turns you into a spider. Exalted Champion. No, and we don't have any healing spells. Ignores penalties from casualties. Gains a steadfast. Go ahead and conjure in an elemental. And right next to you, that we get the healing touch. And the big heal. Up there, start stabbing those Eldritch Nightmares, and then we can pass. It's less Eldritch, more Astral. You missed. Alright, well, Sundren is going to turn another one of you into a spider. Nothing personal, just good business. Yeah, Razor Wave's garbage.
Alright.
We get another spider, how exciting. This one, though, doesn't get its action points.
Yeah.
Moving behind here. Since you can't quite reach the Eldritch Lad, let's... Actually, yeah, you can. No, you can't. Let's go ahead and run up. Heal the weak. And chop the weak. Not turning them into anything. And it looks like you're already ready to run for the hills, too. And the cowardice amongst the Umbral Demons is crazy. That low leadership's a problem. Go ahead and blast you, then that way everyone should be falling next turn as they try to flee from their engagements. Nest stabs them down, and they actually managed to escape. Scary Wisps. Ourselves a Bolt Bane of True Sight. Let's give that to Sundren of House Idiok. And then Sundren, we can also go ahead and give you the pushing attack. Shove lads away. Oh, it's a sanctuary. Beautiful. 2 turns there. We can actually set up and have it heal. Allow the big boy to heal. Don't think it matters. Titans in position. Alright, into the Umbral Domain. Bring through the Lady Wizard's troops. Or Yousta. Oh, Yousta, we need to make you something to get rid of your Umbral Malady. We'll do so next turn. So do we not heal here, or is it not taking damage? No, it is, even with the gloom. Wow, that is strong. Makes the gloom a serious problem. Okay, well, we'll send Solkan. Go grab the Medallion of Order. You can also build another city up here next to Oraculum. Probably a good idea. Come on in and get us another city. No? It costs us 800. Keep clearing these Umbral nests. This one is much larger. How much health are you at? You two are continuously losing it. You lose health even on the Basilica? Let me go send one back to check. Yeah, Umbral Domain is crazy. There's no telling which one actually has a sanctuary underneath it. Let's try to go clear this one. It should have less units around it for sure. She wouldn't be leading the army then, so they lose all their buffs. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to deal with that. It's got that Umbral Malady. Head of Sundren. Next turn, the siege will commence. And then Illuminous. Yeah, you're in charge of defending Miragliano. With this Earthbreaker. Fortunately, you guys really just have to stay on the mountains for now. Alright, day 100 dawns, and it looks like Merlin is stacking up for another invasion, so we are going to actually have... This is Daura? Oh, whoops. Daura's meant to be in this army, and Lady Wizard's supposed to be leading her own. You come on away. Daura, you go join Solkan. And then the Lady Wizard, you are going to join up with Illuminous in the defense of Miragliano. In the defense of Miragliano. Build the road. And come out to sea. I think we're gonna go a little bit of the long way, just so Merlin. I mean, he might be able to catch us, which would be awful. Fire Templar's done. Let's go ahead and pick up Astral Blood. When spells are cast, we have even more crit chance. You sold me. Alright, now we're into the Monument Effigies, should we wish. But instead, let's go ahead and finish up these Temple of the Exalted and our Monument Apex for 900. And then you also are going to need a... No, false. Blueprints. Custom. Dawnbringer's Charm, 40. We'll go ahead and give that to Yousta down here. Dawnbringer's Charm, lovely. We'll grab this knowledge. We've got a big Umbral Nest on this side. This way instead, start clearing out some of these others. They get to be hasted, which means I don't really want to deal with that right this second. I just want to explore a little bit. Assist with the defense of Miragliano, and that looks good. So the Rapid Surge of Illusion. Are going to go to Illuminous. Vampire. You can bring the Vampire Spider down. So Solkan, let's switch back to... Actually, since you need the speed, we'll give it to you. Enjoy your swift Rapid Surge. Our strongest warrior by far. And we can take on this fight. Like what do we need to fight ourselves? Titan ends up falling. No, he's the last Titan. We have to keep him alive. Yeah, the Eldritch Moms always make things difficult, but I am confident in our ability to freeze them out of existence. Titan, come on back.
Oh. Yeah.
He's just as cool. Come up into position, and then Rianka, you stand here and go for... Actually, no, come back. Get in the middle of the unit and go for the big bubble of nope. And we pass. Iron's Mark active. And this on every single turn is crazy. They're getting a lot more flanky this time. Means we're gonna run up this way. Convince them that that's the best opportunity for them to attack. We can't hit anyone with invocation. So just stand here and we'll kind of lure them all around. We can go for a Wrath of the Faithful. Kill that Splittling outright. Let's weaken their healer. These guys don't have the ability to actually heal themselves. They're only healing other friendlies. Case in point. Umbral Drain active, but we'll get rid of it next turn, no problem. Just debuff removal. Arrows in. Good old precog. You lose your drain immediately. Isn't that just too bad? Defenders forward. I'm real surprised you can't just beat them down in one go. Incarnate shot here. 7 times weakened. A little bit of blizzard here. Those guys out of our way. Send the defenders up. Shock troops for the kill. I should have saved it. If we get a crit, they both go down. Or we stab you one time on both sides here, giving us just enough to finish them both. They both turn into light spirits. You'd love to see it. Wrath of the Faithful on these poor healers. You went wide, so I broke one of your flanks. Guardian forward and surround. Well, hit him with a Condemnation Blast. A little bit of a poke.
Yeah.
44 damage. Ooh, there's a miss. With a stab, that is a win. We broke one of the flanks, so they've got to now pursue us on this side. And they try to heal. What it goes and does is it heals units in like 4 or 5 hexes. Don't even need the incarnation. Simply Wrath of the Faithful. 56 free damage. Tyrant's Mark on their Splittling. Which gets immediately taken out.
Alright.
And they're going to have to get blown up by the glow shroom. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Dim them once. Still on the takedown. Really? So you can run up next to. Yeet yourself behind. And then we also still get a shot at Radiant Bolt these. There's a takedown of the Tyrant. Turns them into a light spirit. And then we'll just go ahead and condemn you. Getting rid of your Umbral Mark. You don't need that anyway. Yeah, they enchained our newly summoned light spirit. Execrable cast, and we just deal more damage on the combat casting. Yeah, 66 is way more. Right, dimming blast here, so maybe our defenders can reach. So weaken them enough that way we can turn you into a light spirit. Almost. And that went fantastically. We'll keep one of these light spirits. Ring of the Arrow Shield. That actually not that great. I'm going to disenchant it. Oh, we got a Brewer Ogre too. Well, that's cool. Let me go ahead and free this angel. Be gone then, fiends, and do not return. Arianka, go ahead and save this angel. As the skirmish ends, a blazing light dazzles you. From its splendor, a vigil emerges. Its layered voice, resonating with a metallic harmony, exclaims, "Be not afraid." I don't know how I feel about that. For this was your ordeal, and in your glory, its glory, have you bathed. These foul creatures shall no longer ravage these sacred lands. Rise now and seize your divine retribution. We gain a zealot. Your blessing alone shall suffice. We don't need a zealot. Alright, well that's that. This nest over here is the last one that remains. So if we take out the nest, does it start healing? It does look like it. Oh, because yeah, this actually isn't in the Eldritch Realm. It's, for whatever reason, this one was above. Alright, well we continue moving through. Little bursts of green seem like they're there to slow you down. You move to there. Sundering should be able to go right past you. You should be able to karate chop these guys directly in half. When you approach the angel's body, a soul rises from it. Its voice, warm as sunshine, says, "Well met, Wayfarer. What you see at your feet is my body, which could not bear the hardships." We've read this one, I think, before. We will go ahead and say, "Grant healing to those who bled for your salvation." Back up to full health. And Sundred, you can defend this thing, as it can't go very far. Did you lose the Battle of Pitch Fetch for no reason? You could have won that. Why'd you leave? Well, in that case, let's fall back to defend Pavona. Can't fly over the Eldritch Domain. Luminous is on defense mode. Wow, Solkan, you get traversing. Cool. Yeah, Circle of Zealotry is not really going to work out here. We are instead just going to pick up an Estate Hall. There's a little bit more growth. Reduction in Prague. Nope, you're all good. Make you some gold. Same thing at Moss. At least until we have more of the Wonderstone. Let's go to another set of those Swift Boots. Then we shall pass the turn. Ooh, you have move points left? Now you're good. Stay here and pass the turn. Alright, well, we did get caught by all of the armies of Merlin. This is pretty lame. Gonna be a tough one. 1 versus 3 squad. Not usually one you can win, especially with the lack of mana we have here, but let's see. Our leader should come back in a single turn no matter what, so even if we do lose here, it's not really that big a deal. Even if we didn't get cheesed by our summon. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move across here. Same as last time, we're going to try to force them into an oblique order that they don't want to battle in. Biggest issue being here, we don't have that many guardians. But hopefully it's enough. Alright, Dara, you can go for the big heal on everyone here. Stuff. One over and Mending Touch. Excellent. And then we'll go for the big bubble of Nope. Shield wall up, and we pass. Here comes the disruption wave. Oh, really? No. Okay, fair enough. I expected it already. Seems like the AI has learned a little bit. Since they have so many units, we're going to have to put it in fast forward. Alright, my turn. Out of the bubble of Nope just a little bit here. But not too much. Any spells we cast are going to be negated, although we could cast one over here. How much is Wrath of the Faithful dealing to this guy? 37, because it's Spirit Weakness. He's a battle... You're a Battle Saint? Dude. That's so unfortunate. You got all sorts of stuff going on. Alright, well we won't worry about spells just yet then. Let's go ahead and pass. And combat divination might be good. Precognition. Evasion, then precognition, then damage, but it's a one-time. Let's go for the Resilient Incarnates. Incarnate Resilience, and we pass. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we don't stand a chance with... I think you keep using Time Stop on repeat. Come on, Pure Soul, purify the Time Stop, or the stun, come on. Well, won't till the end of turn... Wow, we just lose. That's a busted spell. How much is this supposed to cost? 150? Yeah, he's gonna be able to use it on repeat. Everyone's stunned. Fall back a bit there, Dalra. Store Solkan. Whichever choke point they want to try to go through, that works for me. We're just gonna get this group stunned next time, but that's unfortunately just the way it is. Incarnate Resilience. Here comes another Time Stop. Oh, not this time. We got the Constriction, which means we can't go chase them. Yeah, the lightning and ice damage here on the water is also boosted. And what spell do you drop down? Another Time Stop. Wouldn't be surprised. Why couldn't you strike back? Thank goodness for the pit. Whoa! How much damage did we just take there? Sorry, where did you even come from? Wait, what? It flew in from down here. Neat. Okay, well, we have no more heals for Dalra. Wow. We kind of have to waste it. And the AI is good with their positioning. Take this front line out. Ah, the Mirror Veil. Yes. The ultimate counter to what we've got going on here. That's why we took so much damage back. Can't use in the water. Yeah, we got played here. This isn't that big of a deal in terms of a loss, but it's still a little frustrating. I should just be able to smite you and kill you. But then I lose all of my fervor, which I don't like. Because that's how I was going to heal. I guess we have the Incarnate heal too. Alright, so let's go for the smite here. Mirror Veil. So strong. Take two of them out. Okay. Daura, you can really only deal damage, which I think is fine. Let's go for the kill here. Distracted and marked. Oh, we got to heal a lot just from that one. Retaliation's 3, but the damage we're going to take back from our own strikes is going to be ridiculous. Here's what we'll do. You get to stab. Mirror Veil, man. And that unit's down. Re-up your turn. I realize he's constricted, so we can't actually do anything. That's lovely. Summon in a light spirit here. Let it go for the mending touch first, and then the dispel one effect. It's not the right one. That's too bad. Alright, well, we wasted that for sure. Condemnation. I mean, they're already stunned. We might get stunned by hitting this thing. Let's go Spirit Blast. I don't want to get stunned hitting it. Then move up into their formation. Condemn. And then we'll need our Fervor next turn. Go into defense mode. That's all we can really do. They've got numbers for sure. Big dissonance. So thankful for precognition. Eats in, goes for some damage. Big explosion. A unit disadvantage here definitely coming in. They take a lot whenever they hit us back, but it just kind of bounces weirdly. Cosmic Ablation now. They've realized they just need to go for damage. Can't even use a mass heal. It's too bad. Every time Solkan kills, we do get to heal everyone. Let's go Warrior's Fervor. We can just outright kill that leader. Do it. Hero down. Oh, and the rest of them pretty much break morale immediately. You guys are weak. Has 2 debuffs. If we get unlucky here, it won't purge the right one. Go for it. Oh, March is the one that gets removed. That's too bad. They get stunned. That is lovely. Well, I might as well just kill another hero then. Stunning Blast to kill you. Take out that caster. It's now running. They've got no more heals. We can come over here and get the Incarnate Restoration. We're at 90. Big old 90 bomb. Start stabbing through here. See, now I thought we'd lose this one for sure, but turns out Solkan's a monster. And the morale game turns out, just like in Total War, even more important than health. And we just win. And most of the army gets to escape, but that's fine. Dude, you know what? We didn't want to fight you anyway. If it's moving, that's a safe battle. Easy game, easy money. We can become legends. And some more units. Day 101. Let's get you moving. After battle recruitment. Nah, no, I don't dismiss them. We scavenge the Arc Fire Stormweaver. Lightning Strike and the Arc Fire Blast, which poisons you. 20% magic damage and Star Blades. That seems amazing. Oh, we can even turn around and weaken you further. I just don't think we need to. I'm gonna go straight into the city ruins here. Build some roads. Oh, we can't quite reach. Well, let's go ahead and get the expanded governance. And I say we pick up a city here next to the Frost Vale Gaze. Dalra has leveled up. You're darn right. Regeneration or status resist. Ooh, that's a tough call. Let's go status resist. Eldritch Nightmares seem like they're all about just giving us the most debuffs possible. And then we get another big bubble of nope, because what else is there? Yeah, Robe of Starblades. 20% more damage. Julia has returned. Dalra has gained a level of renown, up to a rank 4, so more in knowledge income. Never die when retreating for our units, which isn't going to matter for her. So Julia's back. Karina the Priestess has been collected, and Epka the Cleaver. Alright, good stuff. Sanctuary Outpost has been built. We'll go ahead and grab a Sanctuary expansion. This province is nothing. This one has the Rainbow Clover, so that's what we're picking up.
Huh?
Onward towards the Nexus. And we are nearly there. Miragliano. Any population, they're just gonna be very upset. Grumpy people all over the place. So we'll follow it with the workshop. We need lots of production, and we don't really have any. So if we attract population, we could get us some production. Fireforged stone. Yes, let's go for a forester over here. Yeah, I'm fine. Completely fine with it. Up to 88 Winterstone a turn. Yes, please. Go defend Miragliano with them. With the rest of them. I guess we could go ahead and claim Oraculum so he doesn't have any towns. Let's go do that. And all of you march out for Retribution. You can. Then Retribution we shall deliver. I'm gonna leave one army defending Miragliano, and the rest shall hunt down Merlin's weakened forces. Easy win. Sorry, bud. It's nothing personal, it's just good business. Well, it's like, could we hunt Merlin down with 2 units? The answer is maybe. We have to throw a lot of men at it, though. I also realized we really didn't need to spend that Imperium. We needed it for getting the city. We're not going to be able to do that next turn. Y'all can turn on round. You are very likely to be attacked by that penguin, so let's get away from it. You may still be attacked by the penguin. That's a lot of nasty. Let's go ahead and focus. This is what we call a waste of our time. We can go capture the pitch fetch people beneath the sea there, or beneath the ground. Alright, Miragliano, I'm gonna go ahead and rush the Earthbreaker so we don't have the town taken from us. least one unit's there, they'll have to set up a siege. I think they have to set up a siege no matter what, but either or, let's go ahead and move you guys down off the mountains too, so you're all defending the town together. Production in Ramas is going to be producing merchandise, thank you, for the foreseeable future. Frog, we're just not going to worry about. Alright, next turn our lads shall and lasses shall become angels. Woe to our enemies. It's way too expensive, so we'll just go ahead and pass. Okay, so a double set of Eldritch Titans moves to try to stop Yousta from escaping. Hopefully Otto can handle it, but otherwise we'll... losing 2 Titans is actually fine. I don't mind. They were very low tier anyway, and it allows me to escape without having to fight that battle for 10 minutes or however long it's going to take. Angelic Transformation is a go. So now we all have very fast movement and can fly. On top of being celestials, so we can actually mass revive our entire army now. We can move it so far. Alright, Oraculum, it's time to fall. But we do need to kind of move everyone in together, so let's go ahead and stay in the water. The tiniest bit of healing because of the infestation. Stay right outside of Merlin's territory. City ruins are going to take... Oh wow, if only for 100. Sold. Now to the underground. Giant empires fall. Your army, having traversed grand frozen peaks, enters a massive hallway. Several cave-ins block your path, but an icy draft suggests a path forward. You notice these walls are not natural. They were finely crafted by hands bigger than those of any regular mortal. Suddenly, you're overwhelmed with its beauty. The quality of the material, the craftsmanship, the promise of untold treasures at the end of this hallway. It beckons you further to uncover its creator. The feeling fades, but you notice that someone or something is watching you, asking you to proceed further through the frozen halls. Nowhere to go but forward. Oh, is this where we were supposed to meet? Yeah, we have to have the excavation perk to actually get through here. Fair enough. Unless this is like a pressure plate. And we'll find out. Another ruler was denounced. Seems like you've fallen purely to evil now. Julia has crossed me. No, Julia's great. If she crossed you, it means you did something wrong. Some more production here. A free city can be integrated. I don't want Dusk Watch, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Head on into the underground here. Oh, I thought you've already used up all your movement for this turn. Yousta, your skills are all kinds of messy. Opening strikes or fatal strikes. Oh, so more damage on the melee. No, it's usually you're in melee after using spells. Item element skill available. We've got the military engineering, finally. Starting our path down Materium. Yeah, province is being pillaged by whom? Ah, Merlin. You cheeky rascal. That's fine, that teleporter wasn't really doing anything anyway. Except for sending Julia's troops through the void. Will I go scare him off? We might. Okay, either way, at Pavona, we can grab ourselves another province. We are going to come up to... either get the iron or the mana. Even more research posts. Aldorf Kinetics of the province. Excellent. Go ahead and get you a treasure quarry here. 11 turns on that apex. Fanatical workforce. Sounds perfect to get that speeding along. State Hall's done, and we can go ahead and get a Temple of the Prophet here. And I'm going to replace this farm. That poor Abbey is just not going to be getting that much. Oh, I see. You're very brave, but I would also counter very foolish. Sorry, Magebane, not today. Defeated by Moltres. Well, if it means that it will purge the abyss from this area, then we need to come on over here and take it out. The nest. Come on down the mountain, or we can go wrap around. Oh, that was a patrol army. Oh, good. Good. That makes it way easier. Makes things a breeze. Use that forward Sundrin. Take command here. Do we need to fight the battle? If we want to keep our vigil alive, we do. That's 2 Umbral Mistresses. We'll go ahead and I'll accept that. We'll gain an Earthbreaker. Not the same as a vigil, but it will work. Alright, well, we're nearly to the Nexus. Next turn. Or can we do it with just an Earthbreaker here? No, it must be the Horned God. That makes sense. Sundrin leveled up once again. Consolidating Push. Modify and enhance pushing attack. And now we'll heal the caster. Deals 40 damage base. So 10 more damage where it heals you. Let's go for the heals. Sundrin has low armor. Master of Order for Sundrin, and we shall give you the Big Bubble of Nope, or let's give you actually the Mending Touch. That way you don't have to utilize your entire turn. Sundrin went up a Renown point, good for her. Stay there. Reduction in Prague. No, not at this point. Thank you for telling me, though. Got 1,100 gold. It is really too bad we can't rush any of that. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these. Eltrop and the Beacon of Valor. We pass. Brimmis has also bound a ancient gold wonder. The Cathedral of the Testament. But we've at least found her capital. Huh. She's like all smushed back here in this kind of dungeony area. Intriguing. Well, let's get excavating. No choice but to dig. I'll have one of you come out of the army. Oh, it's almost a digging maze. How fun. You dig here. We'll have you come out and dig this one. That workforce is ready to go. Let's zoom back over towards Valorf. That going. 7 turns till that Apex is done. See if we can't get another one of our fancy boots up and running again. In our arsenal, we'll have to destroy like the Arcfire Stormweaver, disenchant that. Blueprints, and we build ourselves some more boots. Well, at this point, we may not need fast movement. A hero has leveled up, and we've got ourselves more Swift Rapid Surge. Yeah, hang on now. Flying. So many buffs there. Well, you've already got one either way. Let's go find Sundrin. Since you're not an angel, you definitely need them. Excellent. Illuminus has leveled up once again. Go ahead and give you offensive formation then. Or damage for everyone, as long as they're standing next to each other. And then we march on Oraculum. Yes, we do. Oraculum will fall. We start the siege. We'll go with a Foresee Downfall and Instruct Onagers. You go join, and then you guys as well. Up into the non-gloom territory if you can. Sanctuary expansion has been secured. Oh, but we can't pick up the... Neither one of these are very good. We can only basically have this one once we go through one of the others. Let's do this. And that should give us this other good attitude province. Oh, there's another one over here. Nice. Horn God to the Labyrinth. As your army approaches the wellspring at the center, the nature aspect steps forward in great strides. He reaches the center, carefully plants the seed in the wellspring, then collapses beside it with an exhausted groan. I have watched over the Cliffs of Sordünn since it was a seedling realm, it grunts. Ah, I have seen the Archons come and go. The Empire of Mirida rise before them. Yes, I outlasted them all, but for the corruption of Urath. Now with the world seed planted, I can finally wither, knowing a new aspect shall take my place. You. So we now take on the aspect of nature. An ethereal breeze brushes past your face, and as you breathe it in, you are met by a most welcome scent. Your senses become intoxicated with an all-encompassing sensation of bliss. Memories of cosmic youth enter your awareness, reminding you that, ultimately, all things wither. Just like how balance once fell to corruption, so too shall corruption pass into restoration. And for a fleeting moment, it feels like the endelion of nature itself comforts your person. What has happened before shall happen again. Breathing out the full vigor of the aspect of nature bursts forth from within, and with this power you revive the Horned God. Oh, it's time to restore this realm. Well, I would love to bring the Withered God, the Horned God back. I think it's time for him to... He said all things have to wither, so it's time for him to pass on. We will take Sundrin over here to claim this Umbral Nest next. I will miss our Horned God, though. He was a welcome ally. You're angering me. You're going to end my reign? We bow to Gold Wonder, I'm a threat, and we vassalized and befriended their city. I mean, if you just stay underground, I'm a threat. You're a threat to no one. So can we go for the Enchanted Bloom spell now? How much does that cost us? 150. Was very cheap. We can go for it now. And then with Julia here, we can offer to give her... Ooh, Archon Blood. Thanks for the Wonderstone. We can offer to give her... some gold. Gold for mana is a very nice trade. 23 for 73? Yeah, it's a trade rate we like to see. Thank you, Elf Mom, for our allowance. Alright, now back to battle. Oh, good grief. They heard us talking smack and they spawned another army. Well, if you want to come over here and fight me in the forest, I got you. Elsewise, I'd prefer not to. We actually go back up to them to the north. We can get a... Excuse me, what? Are they up here? Yeah, there they are. We can get a outpost in. Oh, no, we can't. Really? That's interesting. I'll go save our teleporter. These poor guys get beat up by a bunch of angels descend. The crippling spark collar, which we shall disenchant. It's evil after all. Some more remains been collected. Yep. Thank you for your service in our crypt. Go ahead and put up the Archer battlements, Caltrop stash, and then the Beacon of Valor. Now we can go ahead and queue things up. Yeah, no reason to rush. Okay then. Let's pass. Alright, we've got some Marauder Guard coming to attack Sundrin, which... Terrible mistake. Lose a Cultivator. Okay then. We get a Brewer Ogre instead. Yeah, if we're just trading the units that are already free in the first place. I'm not worried at all. Astral Blood's done. Beautiful. So now we'll go ahead and move on to... Ooh, Stormborn is interesting. Because we have a lot of coastal provinces. So yeah, let's go for Stormborn.
Become Stormborn and channel the ocean's greatest wrath. Become the shift in the wind, the faraway rumble that heralds disaster. Electrify the air as you approach and adapt your people to the storm serpent's image. Call forth torrents of rain and lightning, with you in the center. Embody the unrelenting fury of the storm.
The Maelstrom of Order. We're definitely not going to turn into Naga, but... I mean, we can turn Sundred into a Naga. We're going to go ahead and grab us... an Angelic Stormbringer. I'm shuffling this research. It's not very exciting. Oh, and then we got a bunch of things that are even less exciting. One more time. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. Frog Kinetics, another province. It's going to be a sea tile, of course. Enchanted Bloom is ready, so we can start getting rid of the Eldritch Nightmare. We're definitely using that in Mirigliano. Get rid of all of the gloom terrain around there. Large monster den. Oh, it's the primordial ape. Well, geez. I don't think I want to fight that at all. Let's go join up with Solkan and go this way. Avoid ourselves the primordial ape. No thanks.
Nah.
Yeah, leave everyone else in the army. We'll dig through this direction then. Beacon of Valor is done. I think we go ahead and grab the affinity effigies. Just one of them. Because it's going to take a long time before that other one's done there. Large monster den found. Perfect. Go ahead and come on back towards the crackling tree. Yeah, I think we can take that fight, no trouble. Auto combat with a tiny army, and we win, losing our ogre. Super expendable. Disenchant that equipment. We've got ourselves a cultivator again. Alright, well, Sundred and company are going to be in charge of dealing with all these umbral nests in this domain. Sundred levels up once again. Shield bearer. Frontline fighter. Let's go. Adjacent enemies suffer damage. Now we're gonna make sure she's not just getting obliterated. Phoenix stay in guard mode, and the fact that we've cleared the gloom means we can actually heal here. I would do that again, but let's ask Julia if I can give her any more gold for mana. 23 for 70. Let's just keep doing this. You clearly have a ton. And I will happily take it. Bring in the crates of crystals on back. Alright. 523 is a good amount. Let's go ahead and drop down. Artisan armaments. Sharpen our weapons. We'll wait for that Emerald Nest to come and fight. They have claimed pitch fetch. Well done. And go exploring in here. Alright, 2 turns before Oraculum falls. Reduction in Pavona. We don't have enough water tiles, really. We've got a lot of coastal tiles, just not very many water ones. Let's go Fire Shrine. Yeah, we don't have any good spots for it. We'll just go for the Caltrop Stash. Ballista Towers, Archer Battlements. And with our last 30 casting points, Let's go ahead and pick up. I don't even think we really even need another Astral. It would be awesome to have those. Let's get some more tier 5s. We're missing out for sure. Day 105 dawns. So Merlin's surrounding us with guys here, but he's not willing to come fight. Question of heritage. You're a steward currently? I'd prefer you become anything else. You can become an instructor. Enjoy. Whole bunch of garbage. More provinces for Mirigliano. Yeah, let's come out to the map real quick. We've got mana crystals here. That's probably where we're going to expand to. Put in a farm. Oh yeah, there's an infestation there. It's fine. No worries. Oh, hello there. Demons. Where did you even come from? I guess down here at this Umbral Nest. Now we're not going to be distracted. We're just going to use our roads. Get down here. And excavate. And then maybe one of you others can come up and excavate this province, just in case. Oh, no, you can't. Well. Such is the way. Slowly progressing, because that's the way the game wants us. Fair enough. Let's go out here towards this nest. Get the food here, which 65 food to one of our nearby provinces. Let's go for one more sanctuary expansion. So we could get into a fight there. Yeah, we're up to full health. There's no reason not to. Clear out some of their extra troops. Take them out. Especially since we can go ahead. Well, let's not. Fall back once. Make this Umbral Tyrant come chase us, and if they choose not to, we'll just take out that nest. What is this? Unvisited, we get to heal and gain Faithful and Zeal. Are we missing a unit? I feel like you used to have a Titan. It's gone. Oh yeah, the Titan died in our previous assault. Well, in that case, we'll explore, but we'll be careful. Crocodile of Pestilence. We'll go ahead and use some magic. Now we'll go ahead and death these dead. Put them down. Own Wyvern gained. Join us. You're now one of the Holy Undead. You go into guard mode. One turn before Oraculum falls. And then Mirigliano, we can snag a storehouse so they can grow a little bit faster. Storehouse into a Architecture Institute. Not so worried about an infestation, it's fine. Other provinces can be retaken over by the Gloom. Interesting. So you can make progress only to lose progress. Good to know. Alright, we get a high-risk battle against Merlin, so he's got a summoning well. Throne of Mirrors. He's already present, that doesn't matter. Combat summon spells cost less. Which means more baddies for them. Let's have us a battle against Merlin. Here we do battle in Tzeentch's domain. Worry not, lads, for Astra stands beside you. They have catapults. Worry a little bit, for catapults are mean. Hello, Illuminous, you can come on up here and... We are going to use... Well, we're going to use his big bubble of nope. You're going to move in. Then alt strike, take out these caltrops. Oh, you critically hit the caltrops. Good for you, buddy. No one stronger. Astra, you come up as well. Want to split up into 2 attack groups? Probably. Yeah, probably. So Lady Wizard, you go this way. We'll send these 2 to join the other group. Defenders at the front. Go ahead and give your heal over to these guardians and bring them forward. We'll move up aggressive like. There we go. We have 2 kind of main. This attack force definitely isn't as junky, but still should be pretty effective. All right, big bubble. Oh, nope. Astra, you go for the big Archon heal. Grace for everyone there. So you might as well chug your drank. Sunder some defense down. And we can get closer here. Want to go for the big bubble of nope. Not a bad call. Alright, beautiful. Then we will go ahead and save the cultivates on a couple here. Alright, pass. Let's see what these demons got. I'm kind of curious as to what Merlin is currently rocking. He's got this kind of star above his head now, so he's going to be a monster. Ring of Escaping. Scorcher of the Steppe. Ah, he's got the freeze. The ability to freeze. I mean, that's shields down on this side. We can take out their... Definitely. Alright, move in. I think we should be able to move past friendlies. You come to here with a Spirit Blast. You drop it. Luminous forward, other archers in too. Astral will have you just kind of take out the wall if possible. Alright. I'm actually going to switch these guys' side now. Well, that may not work out, is it? Come over here. Let's go rock on their front line, which will also deal some damage to their walls. An incarnate shot at this catapult tower. Don't have a problem with that whatsoever. They are waiting on us to come in. Defender to the front. And sprint if you need to. Take out the tower, give yourself back in defense mode. Sneak on up the side, and we may just go for the... Well, the Frigid Belch is good for several reasons. But do we not have a choice now? It didn't even get rid of the caltrops. Well, that's too bad. Move in. Get their attention. Earthbreaker can search and knock down those walls. Fortified wall has... Oh, we can't unless we have Demolisher. Maybe the Earthbreakers can knock down the walls. They can, just not in this instance. Mass Revive, Battle Divination. We could just go for a Condemnation. It's a lot more damage than I kind of expected. What if we go for a Wrath of the Faithful? 44. They don't have any healers over here. Oh man, that's a lot for Merlin. Enjoy trying to heal that. They go for their heals on another target. We get to destroy Merlin in one go. And then they got no more casting. Dissonance drops down. When they don't use Time Stop right off the bat, I'm thinking they're probably going to go for an Ablation or just another damage spell. Fair enough. Our ogres are not happy about that. It's Chain Lightning. Goes for the morale drop. And then some damage. Seems like a pretty bad turn. Especially when I can just go like this. And now you no longer have a leader. Oh, he had slip away. That's why they were so confident. Summoning some friends here on these Caltrops. They've got Frenzy. Sorry, they're Umbral Mistress. It's nothing personal. Just that we're better than you. Hammer Bread, the two of them. Summoning that Tesseract. Right here. Kill this leader. See how much that breaks their leadership. Luminous. Come on in and get the snapshot. Mage Lock ran off on these foolish battle mages. My Mage Lock was made to hunt down. That Mirabelle there is pretty nasty. Spirit Blast, we take 25 damage. Definitely need to just get rid of them, though. If you take your own damage from hitting me, and come on around and kill this unit, display. Oh, it's a Phase Beast. That Phase Beast, you're a large target. But I'm gonna go ahead and take down. Oh no, we missed. Let's see. Drink. Ah, they can't reach either. The Sunblast, if it kills the tower, does it resurrect it as one of ours? No, it has a chance to, though, I think. Come around behind this poor fool. In with a big hammer strike, and then get stabbed down. Take them out. The more units we kill, the worse these guys do. Weird how it goes. Crash them down. Lady Wizard come up and not quite get a kill. Maybe help that out? Come back then. If she gets a kill, we get to buff up the whole squad. Touch, cultivate, and then, and now there's no real good opportunity. In front of these gremlins and stab them. All right, our turn. Merlin misses everyone because he's quite weak and sad. Yes, attack my Tesseract, fools. Now we are going to lose one of our Guardians. all the bonus damage that we, or at least all the damage that they are dealing now is actually kind of bonus because of the ice. Before we weren't actually taking the bonus frost damage. Now that we're angels, we are. Alright, chains someone new. I'm so glad you can use that every turn. That's crazy. That's right, you can go ahead and finish off. The wispies there. It's a both. We don't quite get a stun. That's gonna float it in behind my archers. Get a little bit of a power up and just 90 damage. Nothing big. It's hit by both, but they also take some damage. And we can turn around and nearly kill here. We need a crit. And just 28 damage. Nothing big. The old cleaver. Oh, you have a barrel. Not the same kind of ogre. You got like hammer strike. Just keep killing units, they lose morale. Down with Merlin. Eldritch Monstrosity is done and dusted. Ah, we got a graze, so you're lucky. Insanely lucky. Now, there's a min the week here. We can probably launch a rock. It kills at least one of them. You get to yeet yourself out of danger. Gremlin. Oh, they got grazed. I'm pretty lucky. Until a rock comes flying. A Tesseract finish this unit. Astra, can we kill any of them? Maybe. Big hit, then we can send the Astra in with a cleave. But you get constricted. Since you can't cleave, give everyone some heals. That's a constricted removed? Yeah, it did. Well, you all are doomed. Big spin. Mage lock shot. 108 damage. All the way over here and hit you with a 26.
Yeah.
So yeah, a long ball didn't quite work. That's okay. We'll come in here and go for a Wrath of the Faithful. Goofy powerful spell. Just deal 54 damage to these guys. And we pass. Merlin loses a town. Like this gremlin just leaves. Go ahead and flashlight burn you, sir. Send in the charge attackers. Oh, you can't reach. Send in the charge attackers. Recognition keeps them safe. Yeah, we'll take that victory. And the town of Oraculum. One Guardian gets added to the saga. And now we just get to march on in. And truthfully, with a secondary... the Brutal Astral Bane. It's a pretty good short spear. Or maybe it's a long spear. Has polearm and magic origin slayers with 80% more damage as long as you're hitting a magic origin unit. Shielding armor and the Lance of Dragon Slaying. The bounty failed because you captured the city first. Try lying to the people. Well, we bring in another Astra and we march on Oraculum. A safe battle, so it is. It's gonna take a while, but it's a safe battle. Illuminus almost gets dropped. So we'll go ahead and move in here on this town and claim it for order. We shall vassalize this conquered city. For now, we have the town of Varezzo up here. We'll go ahead and drop in Yausta. Or Sundren. Let's go Sundren. Here, we definitely want the Magitectural Archive first, and then the Palisade Walls, or at least that's probably actually what we wanted first. Another large monster den, this one controlled by a Karag. There are some nasties here in the underground. Makes me wish we had more friends. Although they're all sleeping, so we can just keep sneaking by. Completely fine. Yeah, excavate this one. We'll have you excavate. What, do you have to come out of the army? That's fine. Up to here. And then excavate this one. As long as they're all sleeping, we don't actually have to attack them. Lady Wizard leveled up once again. We shall give you even more evasion. See, I like the teleportation armor. Or where did Sundren? It was like Sundren. I'm gonna give her the shielding armor since she is a frontline fighter for this battle, for this campaign. Oraculum is mine. Orders required. You are. Honestly, you're probably fine. Keep exploring. There's really nothing here unless we want to go fight multiple stacks of Umbral Tyrants every time. This may not be that big a deal. It's also not really a battle that matters. Quick silver basin. Got two. Let's just go and leave. Rite of Conjuration. And the ingredient experimentation. Rite of Conjuration gives us a magic material, which would get us even more Wonderstone. Sanctuary expansion. That one's done in one more turn. Sundren, if you would do the honors. This Umbral Nest needs purging. No battles are risky battles when Sundren's around. Wand of Mass Healing, we'll take that. And that is another Pocket of Eldritch Nightmares dealt with. Your hive of scum and villainy is no more. Bounty was cancelled. Captured a whole bunch more. I'll go ahead and open up our hero screen again, and we'll give this to probably anyone who's not on horseback. So you there, Daura. Enjoy your swift rapid surge. Merlin is withdrawn. We've captured a whole bunch, like we already said, and Verezzo was founded. Excellent. 50 effigies are done. And yeah, now we should be able to easily march on this Umbral Nest as well. Take them down in a safe battle. Transform one more into a Light Spirit. We got a Golden Wyvern. Nice. As well as some gold. Alright, well Ardianka has leveled up once again. We'll give her the Champion of War for even more critical hit chance. And the Wand of Mass Healing in case things get a little bit spicy. Actually, you, whichever army does not have the Umbral immunity, you come over here. And then we basically just hang out in Oraculum until we can claim the rest of these aspects here. We pass. Alright, day 107 is upon us, and this is a couple days later, so if I'm a little bit confused or jumbled up, more than normal that is, there's a reason why. This is going to be a little bit of a kind of cut up finale here that I'm going to smush together as a delicious sandwich when we're all done. So here on day 107 we've got the Stormbringer done. The offensive skirmisher unit whose attacks arc to other enemy units. Fantastic. Yeah, I bet if we can get that with the Inquisition, so we're condemning people as it kind of arcs through, that's going to be crazy. The other thing that's going to be crazy is giving us access to Frenzying Focus. All of our battle mages or support units are going to have Frenzy and just extra range. Good stuff. This should also work whenever we summon in a Tesseract, so the Tesseracts that are summoned by our Architects should also then have additional range. Or we go for Bounty of the Sea here, so we get double the base resources from coastal province improvements. Sounds great. We lose some stability. Really isn't going to hurt anywhere, is it? Let's go for Frenzying Focus. Yousta has leveled up. Go for the kill. I love that I cannot see, but this does. Attacks deal 50% damage until the end of the current turn. That's perfect. You are an assassin. Well, we might go back through and change your alignment skills here later on. Chaos gives you high critical hit chance. This one's not a bad one. We could have one of our spell blades be all about fire damage. I don't know if we want to make him an Adept of Astral, though. Alright, Yousta, let's have you come on away from this here. We visited both these shrines. We could battle them, but we can't actually capture these stones, so there's really no reason to. Instead, let's go ahead and come above Pitch Fetch here and start working our way towards this outpost so we can claim it. That way Merlin can't set up another town down here. There's our one road. Area excavated, perfect. We can get around that large monster den. I hope we could.
Huh?
We're nearly through. As long as it doesn't start moving around. No, it's still sleeping, so we're fine.
Uh-huh.
No patrols for now. Although, I am slightly concerned we don't have an army that's capable of dealing with this. Do we have any summons we can go for? We could bring in a Vigil. Astra's going to take 2 turns. So we may just want to bring in a Vigil then. Or we can bring in multiple Zealots. You know what? Let's go numbers. So, Zealot times 2. How many Covenants of the Faith do we have active right now? Duskwatch and Solzadam. We should have more vassals than that now, so if we go for a Covenant of the Faith, it should provide us more mana. Excellent. Priest said you can be integrated. Glorious. Not gonna worry about that right now, but thanks for letting me know. Get another one of our blueprints up and running here. We may just want to make a new kind of... What do we have here? One of these Dawnbringer charms, but it's better, so we can pick up this as a start. Umbral Malady Immunity. Then what else can we gain on that? Extra Farsight. Extra heals. Upkeep production sounds great. Then we can get one more. So True Sight can see camouflage units. Now I don't even know if we need to get all of this. So we'll go for Umbral Malady Immunity and unit upkeep reduction. Dawnbringer's Burden's Bane. Now this is going to be the budget badge. Glorious. Get us a battlement, and then our Sanctuary Outpost is a new expansion. Oh, was I wrong? I thought we could... Oh, we can't. It's just down here. Oh, no, we can't. We can't grab this province. I wonder why. Maybe only on the other side. Well, that's fine. We'll pick up what we can get. Fix the underground here.
Huh?
Don't worry, Abyss. We shall save you.
Huh?
Then we have the extra fast movement over there. Perfect. Alright, yeah, the people of Mirigliano are not happy. So we need to get that ziggurat going soon. Let's start building it now. That way we can rush it next turn and get the tavern going right behind. Beautiful. Next turn we've got the Materium aspect, and then what happens then? We shall find out together. Yeah, move on back down the path. You fight the beasties, take them down with a quick auto-resolve. We are saving our battles for the good stuff, or if we absolutely have to. We've got Merlin ahead, and then maybe him. We might have to deal with Rimus. We'll see. Now you'll camp out here. Underneath is his other outpost. I'm not worried about that at all. We'll just keep the Astra back for the time being. We'll tear out this altar of Marching Gloom as soon as we've got this under our control.
Yeah.
We may have to bring them back in, though, and force them to take some damage. Which would be unfortunate. But I'd not like to fight multiple armies at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Without extra troops. Alright, orders required. Now you're good. Production in Pavona. Let's go ahead and secure... Do we have any quarries right now? It's mainly mines, research, and the channeling towers. Let's go ahead and just grab the catapult towers then. Yep. Check Mirigliano. No, we've already got that set up, and then Verezzo up here. We'll grab the rush on the walls there so we don't lose it in a hurry. And then we can pick up the workshop to further our production. 25's not bad, we can definitely use a little bit more. Next we'll come on in and... So ingredient experimentation, we have I think 13 magic materials total, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got 13 total. So that would give us 130 additional. Which is not bad. Raising cities gives us a permanent 20. We're not going to be forced marching. The other thing I'd like is the teleportation. It's going to take 13 turns. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the extra. Even more than I thought. Hopefully it's being boosted by other things. I'm not just horrible at math. The latter is probably the truth. So this one's nearly done. We can go ahead and rush the Beacon of Valor, and then pop in a foundation for another monument. Oh, we have like no space. Now our abbeys are about to get really, really, really bad. I guess we could go ahead and swap out for 5. Current income 20. Yeah, we're losing 5. 5's okay. Let's dedicate this one to... Ooh, we can dedicate it to Astral, get some lightning damage. But that's not going to help us at all. We're going to dedicate it to Order. Dedicate this one to Order. It'll take us 3 turns. Alright. Our damage is going to skyrocket from here. It's already crazy. It's just going to get worse for you, Marilyn. Alright, day 108. Looks like the Gloom is still marching onwards because of their horrifying altar here. I'd like to burn it.
Uh-huh.
It's going to give us some evil alignment. How much are we at? Good. You're good? Destroy it. Yeah, we can't have that continuing to spread. Covenant of Faith. Let's go ahead and move this to Blade Hollow. I guess we can cast another one on the people of Ashwing. You all grant me mana, and now your fate. We shall pray for your souls. And move ever deeper. Or whatever this is. Can't see it. Let's turn. Ah, so we have an actual dungeon depths. Cool. Giant empires fall, frozen dreams. You fought and dug your way through the frozen cave. Strangely enough, the cold only seems to increase the deeper you go. Frost-covered walls tell the story of the giant kings of Midda, and their wars against the dragons and archons. Their inevitable downfall. One giant stood high atop the mountain peaks, and watched as the realm was finally invaded by the Umbral Abyss. Final carving shows how the giant and her people hid underground and encased themselves in ice. You approach the frozen capital of the giant who once ruled here. A rumbling feeling from before pushes you onward, promising treasures and marvels to the one who awakens her. I shall meet this slumbering giant. She is likely very evil. Let's go find out. We are trespassing against Primus. Well, we don't really have a choice. And now we meet Primus. You enter the hall, or the grand halls of the frost giant who slumbers here, and notice how the walls and floor start to rumble as something awakens deeper within. Go, dear, the giant rumbles. My Kalbjorn and I have slept longer in ice, so the dark affliction could not reach us. I have seen many giant empires fall, and mine will not be one of them. I will not face the darkness alone, yet you dug and tore to reach us, to awaken us. Why? The awakened giant regards you with infinite patience. Why are you here on this realm of dust? Well, I guess we're at war now. How fun. I fight today the Archons. I'm here for the glory of Midda. To form an alliance with the Umbral Abyss. I'm here to save lost souls. I'm here for the glory of Midda? Definitely not. Against the Umbral Abyss. Yeah, we can be friends. Through Fractured Light completed. You have collected and channeled all 6 affinity aspects. Sundrin, now it's time for Manfred to come in and stab someone in the back and ruin everything, right? Now you have the attention of all Indalian. We can undo Merlin's corruption. Both his on his realm, and Urath's corruption on him. It will require us to confront him, and there is no doubt he will resist. The power of the Indalian with us, we can confront Merlin in his capital, and break Urath's grasp on him. So we shall. Encounter all of the Indalian affinities unbound. The aspect of Materium. Everfrost Empress Grimace nods slowly. I see. Then she stirs as something else overwhelms your senses. Icicles shatter and rocks tumble as a tremor runs through the underground. You see cracks in the walls open and reveal veins of precious minerals. You feel the ground beneath you shift and mold, as if the realm itself takes a deep breath. You feel the grandeur of the mountains above, and the pressure of molten earth below. Infinite clay, infinite potential. The world crafter, master of creation, Grimace whispers. It grants you its blessing, great honor. You feel the power of the creator flow through you. You, full riches, form a golden golem. Oh, it's probably going to be a golden golem. Or we get super prosperity. Oh, it's super prosperity all day. And we've got to flip the camera around here. Alright, now we've got 1 turn left on this monument, and this one's done. How much Wonderstones? We need 600 for the Sanctum. It's entirely fine. Now we get, how much gold are we making this turn? 500? Sweet. Could we have gotten a golden golem? Oh, sure. Do we need one? I'm gonna say the answer is no. Let's grab a quarry here. Hopefully gives us access to the last of the water districts. Yep, a Grand Wharf is done. Oh, and you already have a... Yeah, you already have a guild in. That's fine. Let's go for a Beacon of Valor then. Might as well spend our money. And use all that extra production. Viragliano. We've got to give you territory that's not corrupted. So honestly, the sea is probably a safe bet. We can grab a Pearl Reef. Yeah, let's grab the Pearl Reef over here. An infested province, you don't say. The people of Viragliano are not happy. Oh, it's gotten a little bit better. The red sun rises. Okay, now let's get that bathhouse. Where is that at? There you are, 5 turns later. I'm tempted. That's a waste. Let's let it get a little bit cheaper. Varezzo, though, you can definitely use some units to keep you safe. So let's go for a cultivator to start. Underground, we have... Where are we? So it's like an extra passage over here to the Cathedral of the Testament. Gives you rock storm giants. A palatial monument to the giant king of old, revered as a god by their small folk subjects. Richly decorated with gold and black marble. Such thrones are faint echoes of their splendor of Meridia that once spanned much of the Astral Sea. Despite their immeasurable age, these majestic statues display no signs of decay. Yeah, I don't know that marble would show decay. If it was in like a structure like this. All owned provinces adjacent gain Imperium. That's cool. Juberg. Well, we're best friends now, so... Ooh, can we settle our grievances and force you to give us money. Let's settle those. Oh, I have to pay for them. I don't want to do that. I can pay for this one. Binding an ancient gold wonder is a permanent grievance for everyone. Like, you're trying to win the game, and I'm not very content with this.
Yeah, ma?
Yeah, there was no way you were gonna get to Remus unless you came all the way through there. Interesting. We definitely shouldn't have met her yet, then. Yikes, I'm a little bit worried about this den, but we'll just come on down here and deal with it. Build the roads. Oh, I like that it didn't work. We came on back up. Oh well. Now we need to defeat Merlin, which... Okay. I don't know that that's going to be very difficult. Let's do this. Start the final march of kings here. Although it might be even easier once we have... Here, let's stop burning this because it's friendly. How do you tell you to stop? Quit it.
Aye.
And let's march on.
You what?
Yeah, we can't rebuild a road through a domain we don't own.
Ah, nah.
Yep, just move on along. Oh, he's got troops here. That was a mistake. Alright, so you at least have to stay in Oraculum. That way they can't take it back. Alright, well, fair enough. Our domain has been invaded. Yeah, I should have checked that. They're coming through the underground over there. Treaty has been broken. Now our war is not a thing. Sanctuary expansion. Beautiful. Grab me that next to the labyrinth. Stability per farm and forester. Get some more expansion. Palisade walls. We don't just lose it out of nowhere. Just wasn't showing where it was popping out. Interesting. Kind of strange. She doesn't have enough movement. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what Merlin has going on over here. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. But somehow there were troops being recruited over here, so I don't know. He's got another city somewhere. All over next to the province. Excellent. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves a forester then. What is this one, a forester as well? A dredger quarry. Mangrove forester. You two can start your bitter march on back. Emerald Nest is patrolling. Oh, it's got a mage bane in there. That's a nasty bit of work. Mana and knowledge. That'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. Low risk battle. We'll probably lose these guys. We lose the brewer. That works. We gain a archer. Is this thing out patrolling or what's going on with it? It's recovering. Okay, that's fine. Recovering means you're not doing anything. Take him down. It's a safe bet. Easy. He'll be getting an angel out of it. Fallen from grace, a still captive, a graceful figure stands before you. Wears humble clothes and no shoes, yet there is something divine in it. It says, "May the Archons bless you, my savior. Once I was among the divine, but now I am nothing more than a penitent. I wander these lands seeking atonement through service to the righteous. Please allow me to redeem my faults." And head on back to Ramas. Now you can come on back up to the surface in Miragliano. I don't think there's a whole lot for anyone to do. Varezzo. Let's go ahead and give this thing a stonemason, and then come up to the Architect Institute. And lastly, we go House of Charity. Maximize that production as much as we can. Astra, you stay there. We're going to go ahead and bring you across. Build roads, though it's easier to get around here. And it looks good. We've got 50 casting points. let's pick up another enchanted bloom, so we can make sure there's no corruption spreading around. Keep it pushed back. Alright, so Merlin goes underground. Oh, really? He snuck out of nowhere to attack us? It says it's an impossible battle, but we'll fight it to take down as many of these guys as we can. Who is this? Yalsta? That's okay. She's a side, demigod of law. Although we have 3 guardians, if we can position them well, we can kill
Alright.
aggressively. Set up here. In fact, this is an architect as well, is really good. Alright, what kind of abilities do you have just real quick? You've got a blizzard, that's always fun. It will do bonus damage to us as well now. Lots of mages. Channeling evocation? Well, we may just lose to just mass battle mage, transfer life, and blood pact. How fun. Alright, well, let's do it. We've got a lot of mana ourselves. But is he probably out? Oh, there's Merlin. Well, hang on. That's a problem. Although I might be able to just blast him twice with a Wrath of the Faithful, we'll see. He's not going to be able to be healed by the Necromancer. One of the evil classes' biggest weaknesses is just no healing. Wrath of the Faithful, how much damage? Yeah, that's so good. Come fight me if you dare. Go for the kill. Let's bring you over this way, Yalsta. I like this setup quite well. Alright, so we shall just wait. There's some lightning, fair enough. Cast him on my heroes too, but guess what? Oh, we got to heal. No problem. I'll use it as many turns as I need to. I do wish I could use it more than once, though. And just drop another one, and then we'll have everyone kind of fall back. I don't mind them transforming into one of my guardians. That'd be a really bad call.
Away? Nah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our flying is incredible here. We go where we want. So maneuverable and so tidy. And the chain lightning hurt.
Huh?
Step back one, and we'll go ahead and drop the incarnate heal because it's crazy strong there. Us. Let's see what you got, Merlin. Can you survive one more Blast of the Faithful? Everyone teleports in. Precognition. They've got a lot of chance to hit us now. There's the time stop. Oh, really? So 2 heals. Fair enough. Who else has a heal? Cosmic Pulse. Oh, these are soothers. That was my mistake.
Nah.
And now he's an arc. Oh, you picked up the architect. Okay, so he's not dumb. Half my squad's stunned here. Well. See, now it's time to get up in their face.
Away?
I really wish I could heal their stun. I can guarantee it with Heroic Stand. So let's do that. We need to be able to summon in a battle friend. Let's make sure we're killing one side aggressively. So... Oh, bad. Apparently that's a bad spot to put it. Pretty much kills them. Do 2 grazes. That's unfortunate. 50% more damage. Well, I mean, it lets us kill, doesn't it? Okay, let's get a bit closer and see what the evocation does. After 50% bonus damage. Honestly, if we got a crit, we win. On that unit, at least. That's one hero down. Do some major damage there, and that's all we can do for this turn. See what you clowns got. Acidification. I'm thinking we're definitely losing our hero here. Youst's going down. Although maybe they figured out that our Guardians are the most dangerous members of our team. Oh, we got constricted. Let's hope the Inner Radiance purges that one. Alright, down with the Wyvern. Oh, he's gonna stay back there. That's clever. Yeah, he's got enough heals now that we really can't try to focus Merlin. It's not really gonna happen. We can get some pretty mean evocations, though. Get into the middle of this group of heroes. You stab us and take 13 damage like a big old dumb. And I can just outright kill something. As long as we hit, which we have not been very lucky. That's that unit down. You still got constricted, which is unfortunate. Let's run all the way over here. Drop a bending tag touch. And go for a huge spirit blast. 68 damage. Right, if we move to here, go for the evocation. That's a lot of damage. Another hero down. Step into the consecrating flames. Like a champion. Put this hero down. Sorry, guys. Looks like your morale's breaking. Oh, we can mass revive. That'd be cheeky. Let's go ahead and Ascended Rebirth. Welcome back, Vigil. I'd be concerned as well. Go ahead and blast this Necromancer. Those crits are key. So they can resurrect this thing. Merlin goes for something interesting. A little bit of the wiggle of the holy wiggle. Alright, our Vigil's already down. That's no good. This is good to waste the dissonance, though. Yeah, them stealing an Architect is busted. There's another Guardian down. That hurts our chances quite a bit. I'm here for them ignoring our Tesseract. There's another Guardian down. They were just being disrespectful. It's interesting when the AI does this. It turns in, it looks like they start making petty plays. Alright, well, hero's back. She's unable to move for a turn, but I can go for the heroic stand. Go for it. Mass revive, we're back. What a cool ability. However, this hero still can't move. Precognitions. I realize I just revived them, probably just immediately get killed. And that's a thing, I guess. 18 damage, love to see it. That's a low chance to hit, unfortunately. Wait, this blast there. That's a unit down. Just about killed my Guardian, but it's a unit down. Start shivving Merlin. Last Merlin for 20. Oh, we can sneak in here and take him out. Down with the bloody big head. Oh no, he gets to sneak away. Alright, fair enough. Slip away. Very strong. Well, it was a 200 mana to do just about nothing. Which we'll have to keep in mind. If they don't have to move to hit you, then there's really nothing your units can do. Well, you lot fought hard, but Merlin is very petty. Oh, he summoned another unit. That's bizarre. Okay, interesting strategy. You lose a lot of heroes for your fight, though. Yeah, like, this doesn't seem like it's very tactically sound. It's more of a petty play than anything, because they need to defend Syndra instead of coming out to try to attack us. You're not gonna win. Not like this. Come on, away, then we'll go into road building mode. Really? How do you get in here? Fighting Merlin will not be easy. Apparently not. Oh, it's right. Of course, that's where he's been coming from this whole time. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright, you get back over here towards Oraculum. You follow. We'll go deal with we'll deal with Merlin soon. We just have to get our troops actually up to the surface. Annex its first province. This thing's weirdly jammed in here, isn't it? Let's give you a forester to start. Kind of a bad spot for a town. In fact, it's a really bad spot for a town. I might just release this as a vassal. Come on through. Is the monster in awake? It's patrolling for the next 3 turns, so we'll have to chop our way through it, sadly.
Yeah.
Enchanted Bloom, let's head back to the surface, and we'll drop that down here. I would say Ramas needs it the most. Yalsta has been captured. He's not going to give her back. And we can go ahead and snag ourselves a new hero. We've got Nepthim the Librarian, Marhim the Keeper, and then Marhim the Viper. Lots of Marhims here. Let's snag another Elementalist. These are incredibly strong. You have not brought very many clothes to battle, sir. Your armor has got to be struggling. Unfortunately, Nepthim is in a battle diaper. We've got to fix this. Listen, sir. Here, we'll be right back with Nepthim fixed up. Alright, say hello to the Kevin for this campaign. He is going to be more or less our honor guard for Dalra, so we gotta send him up that way. He's got actual armor now, and he can keep his curly hair. Let's accept. Excellent. We should go for the Dawnbringer's budget bet, not on you. That feels like a waste. The Bloodletting Orb. Diseased and bleeding. You're crazy. Order and Chaos. I like how the AI is even basically not using these skills and just giving himself more points into here. That's pretty funny. Let's reset these skills. Yeah, I think the Discipline of Frost is still just the best. Whereas for Knowledge is wrong. He needs to be Guard of Stasis. Frost Windification. Let's give him the Frost Wind. Withering Magic. The ability to teleport. Extra damage if someone's already frozen. Then it'll make him the Summoner. There. And we'll go Initiate of Chaos. For Inspiring Killer. And then Adept of Order. I lied. Ooh, I have to... Well, that's too bad. Did I not just Tell them no. We will simply keep it then. We'll make him faithful. Oh, wow. 40% on top of what you can get with the rings. That's insane. Is that a full 100% total? We'll have to find out. What the Bolt Bane is. Bolt Bane might just be 40% itself. Charge Mantle works. But this Greaves of the Ghost. And we can give him a Vampire Spider? I mean, you might as well, right? People to get too close, we can give him a bit of a web blast. Alright, across the way here, sir. Let's have you come through the Archon gate. Is he a budget badge? We'll give this to Solkan. Sundren, we'll give you that extra fast movement. Should be able to keep going. Excellent. Yeah, we just need to converge on this Eldritch portal here. Into the rivalry, arrival with you ended. Good, I'm glad everyone's sorting out their differences. There's no reason to fight. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and wait. Let's go pick up that gold real quick, but everyone else keep moving through. That nest isn't really that big a deal. Would you help out? You would. It's a safe battle then. Nice. Use your allies to your advantage. Oh, the goodies. Stalwart Ring of Camouflage, Hearty Greaves, Padded Defender, and a whole heap of rewards. Let's get out of here. To their Titan, keep marching along. Aryanka has gained another level of renown for clearing yet another infestation. We haven't found any gold level ones, though. I'm probably going to put her back on being an elitist for the future. It is simply too good. And now that we have started to push back the Eldritch domain, we can march proper over here on Merlin. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, you can probably stop standing on that summoning well. Whoever's missing a unit, go join there. You know something? We can probably remove you from this army and have Astra join with you. That seems a little bit better. And then in doing so, we probably want to get the one that makes us think things cheaper and put it on Luminous. Production in Fildorf. So, Pinnacle of the Incarnate. That's the max tier. So now we've got our Chaos Monument all set up too. So if we wish, we can go ahead and bind another Ancient Gold Wonder. Give us 50 more gold. But not go for the the Age of Order. Although we could kick up the Age of Order and then kick Merlin in the neck like that too. So we've got all sorts of options. Alright, day 110 dawns. We're up to 128 Wonderstone a turn. That's amazing to see. The Sanctuary expansion. Can we even expand further? This one and this one. Neither one of us gives us anything. Oh no, this gives us an Umbral Gate and a couple of Quicksilver Basins. Sweet. Frenzying Focus is all done. And now we can get into Flame Blessed Champions. We're gonna go for the Age of Order. I'm not gonna necessarily try to win with the Age of Order. We're going to win via using it to kill Merlin. We've got the alliances up, so they shouldn't break them. If they do, that'd be unfortunate, but shouldn't break them. Sundren, if you will. We march on this domain. Raculum belongs to me now. I will go ahead and take your production, thanks. Get moving together. We all converge on Merlin. Yep. Alright, so this may be one where I go ahead and give you all a bit of a time skip as we travel on over there, because there's really nothing much we're going to be doing on the map besides we've got two of our monuments built up. We're going for the binding of our second ancient gold wonder here on this monument, and then we're going to go for the Age of Order and finish up the game by taking down Merlin. Catch you in just a moment. Alright, I'll at least clue you all in for the binding of this gold wonder, and skadoosh. That is our magic victory almost achieved. We're not going for that one here, though. We're just trying to get the Age of Order ready. That way, it's easier to beat down on Merlin in the final fight. Catch you all then. And we shall meet up once again for our raised transformation. Devotees of Vengeance are turning into the blood of Astral, so they are going to have attunement fortune whenever spells are cast. You get a higher critical hit chance. So much critical hit chance. Beautiful. Now we've got the blue lines running through our people. We look... Yeah, we look a bit like the lads and lasses from Atlantis. This is a Disney film. Alright, rivalry with you as it keeps ending every single turn, which I guess I'm glad to see. We are moving in on Merlin's territory. We're gonna have a luminous start things here. We're not quite at Syndra. Almost. We're gonna step on this bridge. They've got a Spelljammer. We got all sorts of stuff we can shut down. I do want to fight them on the bridge, though. So I'm going to come over here to stop these resonance fields from working. And Spider Boy. Pictures of Spider-Man. You stay back just a little bit. I mean, anyone they want to attack, they're gonna have a really, really bad time. We're bringing nothing but elites. Everyone's got their orders, excellent. So I shall see you when it is time for the siege. Alright, Merlin's trying to fight one more before the end. This is kind of unfortunate because he's going to get wiped out in a hurry. And we won't have as big of a fight coming forward. So he's going to summon lots of units. Our spells are going to be expensive. We got the Throne of Mirrors, which would activate if Merlin wasn't here. And then the Throne of Insidious Whispers. At the start of combat, so it's not a multiple time. Let's do this. Merlin versus Solkan. This might be our final battle. As it should be on the Gluminor fields. Excuse me. Oh, we got stunned. Good. See, I don't mind the stun. No one went insane? Perfect. Alright, let's do this. And then because we've got Pure Soul, we immediately lose the stun. Yes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and set up. Our Guardians like such. Get a big Oracle heal in just a moment. Kevin, God of Knowledge, your first battle, and maybe even the final one for this entire campaign. Move straight on in. We've got all of the archers over here. Let's go ahead and maneuver that a little bit. So some punchy units this way. When they choose to rush the center, they're going to have a really, really bad time, but there's a lot of archers all in one spot that can pretty easily shut down. So let's get some defenders in it that way. Yeah, something like that looks good. And then you've got the big bubble of nope that you might as well pass on down. Excellent. The only thing I might go for is a mending touch here. Get keep that on cooldown. Because the other heals is a little bit too much. More than necessary. However, this, not more than necessary. Precognition for all. Before we pass, we have one more. And no one needs... No one needs heals. Okay, good enough. Merlin, your turn. What you got? Zeal for all of them. Blood Pact. Is this a soother? It is. Okay, so we don't want to just try to drop damage on Merlin this time. That'd be a waste. Not unless if we could get some archers back behind him. He's also being a little bit smarter this time. Not getting too close. Could be a pretty damaging mirror veil, but I hope the mushrooms do more damage than that, but I guess not. Now we can go fail that gateway. False Minification. It's gonna deal a bunch back to us. Here's what we'll do. Incarnate.
Yeah.
Extra fortune for all. Go ahead and freeze this batch. Or at least try our best to. They'll eat one of their debuffs, but depending on which one that is. Alright, we'll go ahead and send our Guardians forward. Go Tesseract right behind them here. That can start laying into any of their frontline fighters. And Bending Touch the Tesseract. Charging is for anyone who thinks they're brave. Let me try to take him down. 50%.
Alright.
Here. Yeah, Mirror Veil's nasty. That's the more damage we deal, more we deal to ourselves. Trying to shot that here. That's 30 more damage on one. We can just Mending Touch that back, though. It's not very punishing. Reason I'm not trying to focus down the Mimic, or I guess this isn't a Mimic, is it? We should try to focus it down. One shot, two. Earthbreaker, can you get any closer? No, but we can't just put you in the middle here. Precognition up. As much damage to the Umbral Mistress as possible. Would have probably got even more aggressive had I thought. Had I known that's what it was initially. Should have looked a bit closer. Guardian in on this side. Withering Blizzard, they're just a little bit too far away. Which is smart. Getting too close to Arianka is dangerous. We can move in and snipe this thing down. That's one crit. Oh, why didn't we fire twice? I guess I moved further than I thought I did. Stab these things. And also we just go up and get up in their face.
Nah.
Use the sprint. Allows us to smack both of them. They got no stun this time. Oh, one crit's all we need? Nope. Almost. Melee strike the battle mages. Let's go for a big heal on... We're gonna go forward and then drop the big heal on Arianka. That's a turn. Halo burst. Doesn't do bad damage. There's 41, we got frozen on that unit. Some remorse going down. We get our lads constricted. They must have got their status chance hit up quite a bit, because we should be very good at dodging that, or at least resisting it, but not lately. Bounces some magic around. Turns into a Earthbreaker. And chains up, just goes to the damage. Our warriors are willing to give their lives in this cause. Are yours?
Yeah.
It would seem not. Give the 66 beam shot there. They yeet themselves back. Ah, yeah, it's a. I should have figured that was a phase beast.
Alright. You what?
Outright kills this unit. Huge damage.
You what?
Guardian up on both sides. You're crickets, you're not going anywhere. No, let's not move all the way over. Carnage shot will kill. Beautiful, and precognition negates what we would be taking. Damage-wise, we can kill one more hero. Take 50 AoE.
Yeah.
Summon an elemental, we've got ourselves a frost spirit. And 55% chance. Freeze them. Like to see.
Yeah. Nah.
We move into the next group, get them good and weak to all of our damage types. And then proceed to bully them. 50% chance to kill. And it ricocheted.
Yeah, what?
Stab these poor guys. And it looks like most of Merlin's troops are running for the hills. There's another tier 2 down. Merlin, I know it's hard to find good minions nowadays. Arrows in. 49 more damage. A deadly incarnate shot. 3 more down. Oh, they negated it. And then there's an 82. There's 41 per swing, that's all. It's never not going to be awesome to watch. Alright, let's move all the way up and freeze these poor fools. 61 damage. Finish him off. Oh, or not. Hey, Merlin, you stand alone. Gateway. Not just gonna get you to deal more damage to your guys. So now we're good. What we will do, though,
Uh-huh.
Incarnate heal here is fine. They might have an opportunity to take that unit out. Here, let's see how much Breath of the Faithful does. And just a cool 66. They're out of here. Mimic didn't even try. And Identification is Merlin's final play. We do lose 1 unit. Isn't the Hoplite hunted down? Oh, not dead yet, are you, sir? Don't you worry, we can fix that. Yeet.
Yeah.
And that's 15 more. The enemy is fleeing the battlefield. Sure, we'll claim victory. We might have ourselves another fight later on. And maybe. Only 1 Earthbreaker falls. That was that. This is even my final form. We got a sharpened bow. Alright. Arachna's Blightbringer. Area damage deals 30% damage to all units in a 1 hex radius. Frozen Demon's Bane. I'm going to break it all down. And now we march on Syndra. We stalled the siege. We've got 2 siege projects. We got Prestige Downfall and Construct Onagers. We're gonna need nothing else. After you initiate your siege, the capital of Merlin, Sundren, appears before you. Soon, we will confront Merlin at his throne. I've been thinking about the prophecy, especially after Anon mentioned my grandfather. Emperor Eniok of Athla. Eniok once broke an ancient covenant with the Archons, which led to much strife on Athla. My entire family bears its scars. I've also invoked the Archon's ire. Could it be traitor's blood? I believe the Indalion and their aspects are the fractured light mentioned in the prophecy, and the traitor's blood, I think that may be me. No way to go now but forward. If only one more must fall. Junla, you're still alive? We can't have that. Up and over the mountains, really. Here, we'll send Julia after them. West's create a bounty, go destroy. Oh, we can't send anyone after Shunla, impossible. Too much risk for Julia, and Rimus says no because she's not helpful. Fair enough. Kevin has completed his major ambition. How sweet, he's an aggressive tactician now. Hasten for 3 turns. Nice. A whole bunch of clowns have been captured. Oh, good. Once again, our rivalry has ended. And we'll pretty much just ignore the rest of this movement. It is all in on taking down Merlin. Solkan needs to be there for the final fight. We'll also go ahead and spread these units around and have them go grab the different spelljammers and things, so we don't have to worry about them disrupting our attack. Channeling tower, shut that down. Sorry, bud, you need none of this. Solkan, the Lady Wizard, and all these Astras. Pull this cultivator away to go and have him stop this library from doing anything. We've got 2 turns before the Age of Order is able to be activated. 4 before the siege. How lucky. Step on the summoning well for me. Then you can come up and around after this Doom Depth Trench. Just here to be a menace. We need to send some more units after this Baloth, because that's going to be a little bit too much for this group to handle by themselves. So let's go ahead and summon in a Oracle. That'll work. Oracle here, and then a couple of Shademaker archers. Yes. Shred of Prosperity. We can put in here. No, we don't need the Shred of Prosperity. No, thank you. We'll at least help you with the battle, but I don't want to do anything besides. Where are these archers at? Oh, you're good where you're at, brother. You're guarding the Chrono Gate. Let's pass. Alright, day 115. These are getting to be very long turns. We got some more. It's a Demon Chameleon, fair enough. Julia is at war with Remus? Oh, okay. Seems like a dumb idea, especially since we're all allies. Is she gonna force us to take a side here?
Nah.
Maybe. Evan, we shall give you the Withering Blizzard. And now you've got yourself a Radiant Sphere as well, so more damage for you. Go stay on that Doom Death Trench, and now all of their special province improvements are pretty much shut down. Including now these Spelljammer. Next, we've got Blessed Armors from the Tome of Prosperity. Consecrating Firestorm, Radiant Sphere. That's right. Another Forester over here. Miragliano can snag itself a... what's stuff called? Probably just another quarry over here. Find the areas that don't currently have corruption. Hang on here on Valdorf. We'll go and claim that in a second. Shipyard done. Solkan, you have arrived. Sundren, you take a step back. Solkan's gonna go join.
You are?
Get the hex to work with us. Good grief. There we go. Excellent. Gonna stand on his random... Oh, it's also got void stones. We might as well occupy those and get rid of them for you. You don't need those stones anyway. Archer. That should be enough to win that fight. Risky battle. Let's see. Yeah, we win. Losing a couple is no problem. We'll dismiss those units and dismantle that reward. 160 per turn of the Wonderstone. 3 turns before the Tier 2 Sanctum is done for that Order Monument. That's all. That's all for this turn here. We are rapidly approaching the end. Alright, day 116. We are literally 2 days away from victory here. And now the Age of Order is ready to activate, which shall then empower our Order Affinity spells, making them cost less mana, world casting points, and combat casting points. And every single turn, one of our random allies is going to gain 3 random positive status effects and lose all of their negative ones. We're fixing this realm, Merlin. Don't struggle. Resisting would be unwise. Umbral Nest is sitting invading forces. Arrival with Rhea has ended. What's sliding? Vona can grab another province. Alright, so we'll go ahead and secure a new mine over here. Everyone is pretty much done. Let's go ahead and set up the fanatical workforce. What makes it so cheap in Prague? 2 turns there. Enchanted Bloom. No, we don't need that. Let's go ahead and get the Blessed Armors active. All of the enchantments. And then next, Consecrating Firestorm. Yes. Oh wait, that isn't going to work for us, is it? Oh, never mind. Yes, it absolutely will. Perfect. We'll get both that one and the Wrath of the God Emperor set up. Alright, but as I'm going to annex another province, you might as well. Turns out, no, you can't. Going underground. Miragliano. House of Charity. Rush that along. And we pass. Alright, the final day. I guess not the final day. Almost the final day is upon us. Go ahead and grab the Wrath of the Emperor as well. Get that ready and set up. And we have 27 mana left over. I don't think we can do anything with 27 mana. That was a save. And then I'm just going to ignore all through, and we'll get to the next turn. All of the notifications have been ignored. Now let's take down Merlin. Please build up more units. It needs to be at least a little bit of a challenge, right? Nothing's really worth grabbing. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and pass through and turn. Alright, now the final day is upon us. Your siege of Syndra is completed. Your troops prepare themselves for a possible final battle at the heart of the umbral abyss of this realm. This is our chance, Sundrin says. With its defenses breached, I found a way into Syndra. At his throne, we can use Merlin's connection to the greater magics to end Urath's grasp on him. Julia nods slowly. The Archons wish for us to smite any umbral agent without mercy. And yet, ages ago, Merlin used his magic to save me from possession. Perhaps it can be done. That forward will be risky and costly. Such warns you. One misstep can mean it was all for naught. But this is the only way. Oh, I got to save scum my way through this one. Initiate the ritual to break Merlin from Urath's grasp. We face the consequences. That's concerning. With effort, Sundrin shrouds you in Julian's shadows. You sneak past umbral demons and city guards into the heart of Syndra. As soon as you enter the throne room, the heavy air of the umbral abyss falls before you. You Merlin sighs. Why do you persevere? You are too late. My experiments are nearly done. Urath reaches all. Behold. You can sense Merlin call upon a twisted form of pure magic. There it is, Sundrin shouts. This connection. Channel its aspect to fight back Urath's corruption. Merlin connects to the astral sea and arcane energies twist. Visions of places far beyond your reach threaten to flood your mind. You. Oh, really? So we have to choose? Oh, no. So he connects to the astral sea. Energies twist. So does that mean we need to start with whatever the opposite? I don't know what we need to do here. So as soon as you enter, the heavy air of the umbral abyss falls you. Maybe you have a different thing you need to do for each. Let's call upon the aspect of Astral. Merlin grimaces when you channel the arcane power of Astral. Overwhelmed by its force, Merlin's corrupted connection is replaced by something pure. An annoyed tentacle quickly snaps the connection, and Merlin taps into a different source of magic. You sense that the temperature in the throne room starts to rise. Oh, you're supposed to match, I see. And you see how a corrupted tendrils reach into demonic figures that rise from the heat. Anarchy, destruction, and rage, corrupted by passivity, disdain, and the craving for a complete undoing of creation. Merlin calls upon the forces of wild magic. Demons appear, screaming as eldritch tentacles tear into their infernal flesh. Madness threatens to overwhelm you. You channel the aspect of chaos. You channel pure chaos, the heat of its passion burning away the corruption. Merlin wails as the emotions that Urath had suppressed for so long crash into him. Merlin tears away from his connection to chaos. His gaze snaps to Julia. You, he says to her in a voice not his own. You too shall fall, child of Idiarch. The air grows heavy as thorns burst from the ground, glistening with dark poison. Julia winces as she readies herself against the corruption of her powers. Corrupted plants burst in your wake. You hear the wailing of animals desperate to escape the poisonous air that fills the room. You channel the aspect of nature. You channel the growth of nature, healing the ground beneath you and spreading a rejuvenating aura around you. Julia and Sundrin. Julia sighs in relief. You will not take me, Urath, she shouts, channeling protective growths around her and Merlin. Merlin, fight back! I know you can! Merlin opens his mouth to speak, but an enraged tentacle severs his connection, or one rips out of his mouth and starts wiggling all over the place. Smacks him in the face a couple times. Merlin groans into the ground, and the ground begins to tremble, crushing the young plants that grow into the throne room. Your armor and the ground beneath you start to crumble and decay under Merlin's arcane pressure. The power of the elements. Nothing matters under the eye of Urath. You channel the aspect of Materium. You channel the strength of Materium. The earth roars, a tempest batters Merlin, and the building wards itself against the umbral abyss. Merlin yelps, desperate and overwhelmed. He grasps for yet another affinity before he looks at you with newfound authority. You feel a light, like the light of an eclipse or a dying sun. It is bright, too bright and wrong, devoid of any warmth. Where flames burn brightest, shadows root the deepest, Merlin mutters. Even the Archons must fall. Merlin attempts to corrupt yet another affinity. Its authority smothers you, claws its way inside your soul, replacing faith with mindless servitude. You channel the correct aspect. Its light burning away any corruption that threatened it and you. Merlin screams in pain and quickly severs the divine connection. Only one affinity remains tethered to Merlin and the umbral abyss, the darkest one, its roots interwoven with the abyss itself. Death and frost, Merlin coughs. Never the beginning, never the end. Sundrin growls. You may have corrupted the astral void you crawled out of, but you know the Endalian can fight you. Quick, Solkan. Channel the final aspect. He cannot escape the shadow. The umbral abyss is tied to it. Indeed. You channel the aspect of shadow, its pure power clashing with the corruption of Urath. Merlin screams and desperate tentacles strike at the connection, but the umbral abyss is too entwined with the shadow to tear away. Eldritch limbs freeze and decay in the cold darkness as the shadow regains its pure strength. crawling its way to Merlin, tearing at his corrupted arcane power. With all affinities combined, his connection to Urath weakens. Finally, Merlin's gaze becomes sharp, and for the first time he truly seems to truly see the ones before him, really. Sundrin? Julia? What did I? He collapses. Defeat him and banish him to the void. We will grant him mercy and try to clean these tentacles off him. He just needs a bath. You have decided to grant mercy to Merlin and end your magical assault on him. Sundrin and Julia kneel next to the corrupted wizard. His breath is shallow, but he lives, Julia says. The cost of mercy. Prophecy has been fulfilled. Sundrin nods. His path to restoration will be arduous, but at least there will be hope for him. He looks up to you. Thank you, Solkan, for granting him this chance. Your soldiers sweep across the Cliffs of Sordünn, clearing out the last of the infestations of umbral influence. Merlin in this world can heal once more. A hard-earned victory indeed. Now, what is next? Because that's definitely not the end for Urath. We are Solkan of many colors. You've destroyed the stronghold of the Umbral Abyss on Sordünn. Victorious, you return to Magehaven. So we do. Yeah, it looks like we were pretty much ahead of the game the entire time there. Or is that Julia? Hang on now. Oh yeah, Julia was ahead of the game the entire time there. We were near the bottom, of course. That's where apparently we belong. Moving on.
And thus, the prophesied Godir judged Merlin and found him worthy of redemption. By channeling the power of the Endylon, the curse of Urath was broken, and the prophecy of Arnon was fulfilled. Magehaven rejoiced. Through the creative power of the affinities, it was not only possible to destroy Urath's influence, but to restore those fallen to its corruption. With this newfound power of restoration, Archons and Godir finally saw a chance to reclaim what was lost, and to begin turning the tide against Urath.
Alright, so I'm guessing that is the good ending, otherwise it's just the cycle of war continues onward. We shall reinitiate Solkan into the Pantheon as a newly formed Battle Angel. We have any new ones here? Any new ones that are more interesting? Fire Bearer has a resurgence of negative 20 hit points. Oh, when it dies, really? That's a strange one. I kind of want to make a character all set up around the Stalton with Fire Bearer. That seems like that would be fun. Paladin, let's give you lay on hands. No, I like what we have. Guardian Angel is incredible. So we shall ascend once more. How many Pantheon points we get here? Ooh, 10. That's great. That was fantastic. Architect, incredibly powerful. We're gonna have to do some thinking on how to actually take them down in a fight. So maybe we set up for a stream campaign, we set up a realm that's all about where we're facing off against several other architect cultures, maybe even as an architect culture, because listen, they're my favorite. Or we go in as one of the mystics. We will figure it out, but I think that is going to would be a good challenge. We do, of course, have 2 more story realms. Tharukath and the one directly after it are what's supposed to happen right before the 2 Archon Prophecy story realms. So we definitely will get around to doing these as well. This one is going to be escaping a prison on the edge of the Astral Void, joining a rebellion against its wardens, and leading our people towards freedom. Revealing a plot that is going to decide the fate of Atha and the Astral Sea. This is the beginning of the war between Urath and the Archons. So this one's got the Umbral Abyss, which will make the Umbral Abyss creep over this realm, similar to the last one. We've got infestations and dwellings down there that we can either destroy for goodies, or try to bargain with those dwellings to get even more, slightly more demonic evil goodies. Units in the Gloom terrain are also going to suffer from umbral malady, which is a pain. We've got mega cities here, so you're only allowed to build up 1 town, but your cities can perform province annexation 5 provinces further away, because you've got one great big build and tall mega city. Uninhabitable underground means that you are going to not be able to build underground even if you have added adaptation traits that say you can, and the underground should be smaller. And then lastly, there are no free cities, it's just you versus the other rulers of this realm. So this would be a fun one. We're basically breaking free from an eldritch prison and seeing if we can properly escape or if we're doomed to die there in obscurity. Thanks all so much for stopping on by the Cliffs of Sordünn campaign series. This has been a ton of fun, and like I said, I adore playing as the architects. I will see you all in the next episode. If you made it this far, please do, though, remember to leave a like for the Light God and a sub for the Sub Phone. Helps the channel out, and I appreciate it a ton, and I'll see you all in the next one.